Yo, what's up, chat? Yo, hello. Hey, Viserian, what's up? Yo, Nice Seduction, what's up, my dude? Yo, Robert, what's up? Yo, Crypt, how's it going? Viserian said, where's TikTok at? TikTok always starts a little bit after Twitch. TikTok, and YouTube always start after. Robert said, how's it hanging? Was your Thanksgiving good? My Thanksgiving was solid, bro. Thank you, man. It was solid. Yo, Marcel, what's up? Swerve, what's up? Gavin, how's it going, bro? Ninja, what's up? Isn't the Hero Fest at 10:50? The Hero or the Warriors Den. Yes, the Warriors Den is at 10:50. But I start my streams at 9. So we're gonna just be chilling a little bit before the Warriors Den. But I have it set up here, queued up, ready to go. So as soon as it goes live, we're there. We're gonna watch it together. It's gonna be awesome. But before that, good morning. Hey, what up, Grandma? Ryan, what up? Swerve, what's up? I'm doing good. My Thanksgiving was good. I hope you guys have all had a fantastic week. Today, we got the Warriors Den, like my boy said. We're gonna be watching that. I have one other video I want to watch. Just games coming out in December. And then we have our Twitch recap we're going to go over. And then we're going to play some video games, bro. It's going to be a good one. Good morning. What's up? Yo, Rare. Good morning, dudes. But yeah. Let's get it going. First, Twitch recap. Oh, baby. Twitch recap. As a viewer, I only got to see a little bit of this, so I don't really know. I watched 37 hours of Twitch last year. Is that a lot? I feel like that's not a lot. I visited the site 148 days. Let's go. Who's WU-LIN? WU-LIN is the thing. My top categories that I watched were For Honor. I was in the top 10% of For Honor viewers. Wow. Really? But I barely watched. Okay. I watched Rivals, Fortnite, Just Chatting, and Chrono Odyssey. I forgot about Chrono Odyssey. I've been crazy with work, not much gaming. What's happening with the Warriors Den? It's the Season 4 Warriors Den, so new map, new hero skin, and patch notes, and maybe a sneak peek at the new hero. I'm not sure yet. I only watched 6 hours of For Honor. What? Most watched channel, For Honor. That's the Warriors Den channel, For Honor game. So watching 6 hours puts you in the 10%? What the heck? All right, there you go. Then I watch It's Timmy. He plays Apex. I like Timmy. Redeemed. I think the 3 hours I watched Redeemed was all at once. I think I watched this tournament one time. That's Putang. Clutchmeister, and then ACU. I like ACU. Also an Apex guy. 718 chats sent. My top emotes were Hype and Mulisious. And I gifted 7 subs, and I was contributed to 2 hype trains. And then I made 2 clips. Huh. All right, well, let's see what my thing was like as a viewer or as a streamer. As a viewer, that wasn't crazy. The Warriors Den is in an hour and 40 minutes, an hour and 44 minutes. All right, I streamed 909. Oh, dude, I almost hit 1,000 hours streamed, bro. So close. 993 hours streamed. I streamed 182 days. 181 distinct days. Okay. I don't know how to... What? Oh, I streamed twice in one day. Okay. 47,218 hours watched of my stream. That's crazy. I streamed in For Honor and Marvel Rivals. Ooh, I was top 10%. Top 10% for Honor, Rivals, and Arc Raiders. Let's go. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I streamed Monster Hunter Wilds and Chrono Odyssey. I guess there wasn't a 6th. I guess I don't have a 6th category. Your top stream reached 1.83K viewers. My top tags were Christian, open discussion, and English. 150,000 chats received. Wow. My biggest fans were Don, Double I, Minty, Chimayi, Putang, Boris, Fierce, Low Palm Tree, and Ant. Let's go. Lots of raids. 111 clips. Nice. New followers, new subscribers. 160 hype trains. Wow. Nice. Good stuff. I can't do a real poll. L. I don't know. Yo, TikTok modding is weird, bro. I don't know. I don't know what'll be going on over there, bro. Good luck, buddy. I pretty much just threw you to the wolves. Yo, Farmer Strong, what's up, bro? Yes, the Warriors Den starts in an hour 40 minutes. All right, what games are coming out in
December? Let's take a look at what new games you can look forward to. That adventure game, you go around exploring these open spaces, fighting enemies, taking on large bosses,
Cloudheim?
and collecting loot in the...
Wow, this game looks great. What the heck? What is this? Is it like a Valheim remake?
Process. There are multiple class archetypes to choose from. You've got the Rune Blade, which is
I can't make a custom poll.
Does healing and elemental damage. The Breaker is a strength-based class with big weapons and AoE attacks. The Sentinel is a tank equivalent using shields, area healing, and a bunch of crowd control abilities.
What is this?
And then you've got the Ranger. This is your assassin, lots of mobility skills and high burst.
Is this
damage.
a survival
so these
game?
Aren't permanent choices. Apparently, the game lets you swap classes.
Oh, you got it. Let's go.
Each of these come with their own progression tied to leveling up certain weapons and stats. And according to the description on Steam, Cloudheim features spectacular combo-driven combat in a destructible world where ancient beings lie dormant and corruption spreads.
What's the point of it?
You'll harness powerful abilities and craft ever-evolving visual style, if I say so myself, and some good old-fashioned loot hunting. So Steam actually tells me it's similar to both...
It's a single player with online co-op, cross-platform... What game is it? What type of game is it?
Path of Exile 2, apparently, which are two of my most played games.
Interesting. Next game.
I don't know how many of you out there played Jurassic Park Trespasser back in the day, but it is one of the games
Ferocious.
from my childhood that is still like
good. I hope they give a sneak peek of the new hero. I think we'll get one.
Well, actually, I think there's
we'll see. We'll see.
And then you wake up abandoned on this island with very few resources.
Is there any word on the new hero? I'm barely coming back to For Honor. We won't know until today, so we're gonna watch the Warriors Den today, and we'll see. What's up, WU?
This next game on the list reminds me almost exactly of that. Ferocious is a survival FPS adventure where you are stranded on a dangerous island full of mercenaries. There's an added twist, dinosaurs, and a vibrant hostile ecosystem.
Not my style.
Steam page description here. They say you will.
Who do you think the hero skin?
Your
Ooh, I don't know. I don't know, bro. I hope it's a character I play though. So my two things for the hero skin is one, I hope it's a character I play, which obviously everybody hopes that. Two, I hope it's someone who doesn't already have a hero skin. I think that those are my two things. Because a lot of times, I think the least hype hero skins are the hero skins where a character already has a hero skin. So yeah.
Through the ash and smoke of the underworld as you take on a seemingly impossible quest. Skate fast to destroy demons and save other torches.
What is
on
this?
Your journey from fragile beginner to hardened skater. It sounds pretty.
What?
Sick. It goes on to say playing as the skateboarding.
They showed a small portion. Looks like WU-LIN. Yeah, I don't know.
These guys absolutely know their audience.
Y'all think JJ's gonna get one? Ooh, what if JJ gets one? Hey, what's up, Jules? Yo, T-Man. Yep, the Warriors Den is in an hour.
You must skate to the moon and swallow it. Like, what is this
skate
game?
To the moon and
beyond
swallow
the
it.
Setting, this actually looks to be a mixture of linear skateboarding game where you're moving through levels, doing tricks along the way.
Oh, I wonder if this is like a... Have you guys seen that egg game? Have you seen that egg game where you have to like climb up with the egg and you have to like make it through and like fall? I wonder if this is like that. This is a skating type game that's like that is a game I'd probably play.
Combined with some more open free skate areas, you're going to be grinding rails, popping shove-its, and
like if you fall, you start over.
Doing skateboarding stuff, right?
Bird Game 3.
From the Steam page.
I can't think what that egg game is called. I saw someone playing it. I was watching someone play it. But it's like you're an egg and you have to like climb. But if you fall, like you start over. Oh, Ashes of Creation. Bro, this game does not look good. I was so excited for this game. The game, every time I see more of it, I'm like, oof.
It pulls inspiration from the likes of Arcade.
Oh, thank you, Iceway.
I'm sure some of that game's magic.
MVZ said, hey, Emily, I'm wishing the fam good. Just wanted to ask if y'all what Bible versions should I listen to? I have the NLT. Anything that's comfortable for you to listen to, you should be fine with. I think it's called Egg Game. I could be wrong. Egg Game? I mean, you might be right, honestly.
Its own features, more depth, and
have you guys seen this?
Top-line description
I like how you play Valk. Hope you have good holidays. Oh, thank you, bro.
Take on the modern MMORPG set in a living,
I played this game during like the closed alpha. Like, it had to have been 3 or 4 years ago now. And it was cool back in the day, but like, bro, there's no way it's still holding up. Like, it was cool for 3 or 4 years ago. So if it comes out now, it's going to feel so dated. What?
Building and defending cities known as settlements in the process.
I mean, maybe it'll be solid. I don't know. I feel like the whole MMO thing is kind of like dying a little bit. I don't know. Is anyone still big in MMOs? It's been a long time since I cared about an MMO. Especially with New World going down. It's like, bruh. Alright, Path of Exile 2. I thought I was going to play this game, bro, but I didn't. Any PoE players?
Over the past year, and I'm still teeming with excitement to play more of the game. Now, as of now, we actually don't know.
Oh, Guild Wars Reforged.
And a new bundled package.
What?
Before you get overly excited, this is not
before you get overly excited, I was just getting excited.
A full-on remake or remaster of Guild Wars, but rather it is a slightly updated version of the game. The basic TLDR of Reforged actually.
All right. Anyways,
I feel like there have been several games with this exact premise released in the past few years.
Echoes of Elysium.
Where this one lands. Here you will be building and customizing.
You're on 1 and 2.
Gathering resources and exploring a vast
this looks cool.
Clockwork world with up to 6 friends. You will of course build
airships. All I need is 6 friends.
As well as means of transportation.
I feel like MMOs are kind of dying in the US, but in places like Japan, China, they're still strong. I might be wrong though. Yeah, I'm not sure.
You can customize every part of the ships, even expanding your fleet.
I feel like everybody wants an MMO, but like there's never going to be an MMO that what's the word? That delivers on a mass enough scale to get enough people playing it, you know?
And provide a constant sense of danger, along with constructing these large hostile towers that you have to either
like if Arc Raiders came out as an MMO, no one would have played that game. You know what I mean?
Leveling up, unlocking new abilities, and of course, crafting gear. I know I joke about there being a lot of games with this exact premise, but
they introduced asynchronous trading in PoE 1, so it's easier to progress. Oh, that's cool. Final Fantasy 14 is the only one. I forgot about Final Fantasy 14. Are people still playing that? It's because no good ones come out. Hey, you might be right. Hi, I'm Jolly. You might be right, bro. You might be right.
I must admit, this one does look decent, at least. Echoes of Elysium will be coming to Steam Early Access on December.
And, like, they're all early access. Like, I don't want to play an early access alpha game, bro. Like, I want to play a full release game. Like, the last one I
Traveler Zero is the latest installment in the acclaimed
Yeah, I'm good. Routine.
Cosmonaut whose facility recently went completely quiet. Upon arrival, you are searching for answers to then quickly find yourself being stalked by a deadly unknown enemy. The game pulls some visual and design
routine
popular 1980s science fiction. This is meant to be a very immersive exploration horror game.
Oh, cool.
That's what I wanted to tell you about this month. PUBG Black Budget.
Oh, they were talking about this PUBG Black Budget. It's like the PUBG's version of the extraction shooter.
It's an upcoming extraction shooter and
no, I wouldn't consider Cyberpunk an MMO.
They do have 2 rounds.
I still see World of Warcraft stuff, but like it's always just kind of like whatever.
They say it's a 2.5 by 2.
I haven't played Mortal Kombat in a while.
World island that features varied biomes, points of interest, and underground facilities. Sessions last roughly 30 minutes and are a combination of exploration, combat, and extraction. You've got the persistent inventory. You'll keep what you extract, but lose everything if you die. They've got level and squad-based matchmaking for up to 3 players.
PUBG was great when it came out. I wonder if this will be cool.
PvE encounters against from December 19th to the 21st.
Oh, it's a tech test. Okay, well, I could care less about a tech test. All right, chat. We got 93 minutes. 93 minutes until the Warriors din. And then we're going to be dinning on the Warriors or something like that. So until then, let's play some video games. Let's go. Let's go. Are we getting a new hero this update? It's going to be Season 4, Patch 2. So it's probably not going to be this update. Like tomorrow where we get a new hero. It'll be probably January. What's in the new Warriors Den? They actually give us a little TLDR. It says, tune in to the Warriors Den live stream as we give you all the details on the seasonal event, Battle Pass, Legacy Pass, new hero skin, Armor variations, new map, converted map, I should say, patch notes, and more. So that's what they said. That's what they said. Okay, with being the outcast, I don't need. Did you watch the trailer that teased the skin, Mully? I did. I saw it on Instagram. You got any tips for me? I'm trying to learn Shaman. What's a good opener? For Shaman, it's her heavy soft feint. If you get close enough to someone and they're letting you attack, it's heavy soft feint, because you can either heavy soft feint to the bleed, heavy soft feint to the guard break, or just let it rip. What up, Nabushi's wifey? What's up, Brian? It's definitely gonna be JJ. I was thinking that when I saw the little teaser. Have you guys seen the teaser? I can show you guys real quick. I think it should be on. I mean, I'm assuming it's on their YouTube, right? Right? Yeah, here it is. It has the shoes. It has the shoes of a WU-LIN hero. And you can see the weapon kind of right here, but you can't tell what it is because it's turned that way. But it's all the way to the ground. No WU-LIN hero has a weapon all the way to the ground except for JJ. But that could also just be a tassel. But like, it definitely has that WU-LIN look to it. Like, because of this. So I don't know. That's some JJ feet stuff. Yeah, I don't know. But that's the teaser that we got yesterday. And so we'll see it today. We only have a little bit to wait. So let's play some games while we wait. I can only do the poll for 5 minutes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I assume they're not very long. Check out Where the Winds Meet, bro. Yeah, I've seen Where the Winds Meet. It seems like a pretty cool game. Just haven't been very interested in it. Yo, TRS Galaxy, what's up? What up, Nathan? We back. Yeah, Where the Winds Meet. Where the Men's Meet. I don't think that's the. I think you downloaded the wrong game, bro. What's Mully? Is the new season dropping today? I think it's tomorrow. We're seeing it today. First time seeing you live. Always seeing your clips on IG. Hey, let's go. What's up, bro? God, I'm Alexander. What's up? J25. My guy. Hello. Plus, he walked like how JJ does with the back problems. Okay. I think you might be reading a little bit into it. I feel like they purposely set it up to where we couldn't really tell. But I will also guess JJ. I will guess JJ. The reason I'll guess JJ is because JJ is a character I'd actually play. I meant to put what's up, Mully, my bad. Oh, sure you did. Mully, I've been feeling a little disconnected from my faith. Any advice? Lock in. It's just like anything else in life. You're not always going to feel the desire to grow and to move forward. But for a lack of better words, you ignore those feelings and you do what you know to be right, and the feelings follow. So for instance, like a lot of times in friendships, a lot of people, they wait for the feeling to want to reach out to their friend. Like, I'm going to reach out to my friend when I feel like it, you know, because I want it to be authentic. That's like kind of how I am. But in doing so, the feeling never comes and life kind of gets in the way. But I know that if I have a friend and my friend wants to hear from me and I want to, you know, continue to harbor that friendship, I should reach out to my friend. And in doing so, the feelings actually follow. It's like the feelings of connection and growth, they come after action. They don't come just willy-nilly out of nowhere. So like, that's just how that goes. Oh man, I keep trying to cushion counter. I better stop. So when it comes to faith, I would do what you need to do to get back locked in with the Lord, right? Spend time with Him. Make sure you're setting that time aside and praying, because you're not always going to like feel on fire for God, and you're not always going to feel a desire to grow in your faith. And sometimes you might even feel stagnant from like an over understanding. I know that happens to me sometimes. Like sometimes I'll want to like listen to a sermon or something, and then it's a sermon or it's a book of the Bible that I'm already familiar with, and so it makes me not want to listen to it or read it, 'cause it's like, bro, I already know this stuff, you know. But you still do. I mean, you just go, and then like the feeling follows. So I hope that helps. How much is this game? I don't know. It's always on sale, so you get a pretty good deal on it. I just got clapped. Is Monk a good choice in this game? Yeah, he's solid. Broski tried to troll and let lose his inner thoughts. Yes. Yo, what's up, Valk? When is the reveal? It's gonna be in an hour. Thank you, man. Adds a lot of perspective. Yeah, I mean, it's anything in life, chat. Anything in life, it's going to be filled with a lack of emotion or a lack of feeling towards something, a lack of connection, whatever the heck it is. But it's never going to be there until you intentionally put in the time to or put in the effort to get it going, because emotions and feelings and connections, they don't just come naturally. More times than not, at least not ones that matter. You do the things that have you feeling connected, and then you feel connected doing those things. You know what I mean? Or feeling emotionally available. Because like me, I don't know about you guys, but bro, I am emotionally numb like 99% of the time. Like there's just nothing going on, you know? And so it's hard for me to, you know, to care about stuff. My stream, to care about people, you know, my son, my wife. But over the past, you know, few years, I've done the work to realize that it's not inauthentic to do something emotionally driven or that would be emotionally connected without feeling like it. Because my whole idea was like, oh, you know, if I do it and I'm not feeling it, I'm just faking it. And like, I don't want to fake it. I want it to be authentic. But that's just not how it goes. Really, it's you do it, and then the emotional connection comes. And then it's like, oh, now I can feel. And so you do in order to feel. It's the same with gratitude and joy, right? A lot of people think that joy is just something that just comes naturally, but it generally is something that you have to choose. And an easy like shortcut to that is by having gratitude, right? Having gratitude, and then the joy follows. And that's just something, it's an action that you have to take. It's not just something that's just you're gonna wake up with. So yeah. Chat, there's a guessing game active. It's under the viewer count if you'd like to make a guess. Yo, good luck, Viserion, or good luck everyone doing that. I appreciate you doing the games and stuff. I hope people participate. A lot of people don't put in that effort. Viserion, he's doing some good TikTok stuff for you guys. Do something to make them like the stream, Viserion. Get to work. Opinions on Virtuosa? She's cool. Yeah, there's a new hero dropping Season 2. Or Patch 2 of Season 4. We're getting a Fizz Focus character soon, aren't we? I don't believe so, no. I haven't been able to play For Honor since last December. Oh, dang, bro. Hope you can get back on soon. We don't see the update stuff until tomorrow. Chat, I don't know if you guys can tell. I got my teeth absolutely demolished yesterday. You guys probably can't. Can I like zoom in? So I had a lot of cavities on my teeth, and I had some blemishes on the front. I went to the dentist yesterday, and they absolutely demolished these front like 4 teeth. They got the cavities off of them, and then my dentist, he was like, "You've been a good patient. I'm gonna do some cosmetic stuff for you." And so like he actually like fixed a lot of blemishes that weren't like cavities or anything. There's nothing wrong with it. It was just like stains and stuff on my teeth. So my teeth actually look awesome now. But man, it hurts so bad. I don't know if you guys noticed, I'm not drinking coffee. I don't know if I'm ever gonna drink anything other than water ever again. It's just not worth it, bro. One, I just spent so much money on my teeth, and I'm still not done. I still have 2 more weeks of surgeries to do. And then 2, it's like, I don't want to have to do it again. I spent so much money, I want to take care of them. And then 2, I don't want to have to do it again, bro. I don't want to get a new cavity because I was like, yeah, I want some coffee in the morning. Screw that coffee. I don't want it. Like, I'm like, oh, let me go eat some candy. Nah. And like, I get it, you know, I want to be able to enjoy things, but I do not enjoy getting my teeth drilled. And 3 weeks in a row, it's slowly like pushing me down, because like the first one, I was like, whatever, you know, I'll still drink my coffee. The second one, I'm like, all right, yeah, it's fine. You know, I'll still drink some coffee or whatever, and just make sure I'm flossing every day. The third one, bro, I was like, I'm like, man, I don't know about this anymore, bro. So long story short, your boy is, I don't know. I might not ever drink coffee again. How do Highlanders do that weird movement thing? I don't know what weird movement thing you're talking about. Oh, no. Help me. Did you see my chat about your teeth in Discord? I saw the weird picture you guys posted of like the guy with the grill. But yeah. I don't know, bro. If I do, is For Honor getting popular again? I saw a clip of Agent from AMP playing. I think Agent was playing and Ludwig was playing. They were doing like a not like a money match, but just like a little bet, like a I'm better than you at video games. Ludwig does that a lot, where he does like, he challenges his friends to games, and he gets to pick some games, and then his friends get to pick some games. And so maybe Agent picked that, because I was watching it was a Wextra. She had seen it, and it's like, oh look, they're playing it, and they played like 2 games and then got off and uninstalled. So no. So I don't think we're gonna be expecting like W publicity though. Yeah. And the thing about For Honor, guys, is like a lot of people know about For Honor. A lot of people don't, but a lot of people do. Like most gamers like at least know of the game For Honor. Like Ubisoft is a huge company. For Honor was a huge game back in 2017. A lot of people have played the game in the past, right? It's not really so much new people finding the game as much as it is just reminding people to come back to the game and play and have fun. That's how I see it. Because like, I was there in year 1, bro. Like, everyone played this game. Tim the Tabman played this game. Strippin was playing this game consistently. Lyric was playing this game. Summit 1G was playing this game. Like, everybody played For Honor when it first dropped. It just did. I mean, it doesn't mean much, you know. The community needs to be more accepting. Yeah, the community being better would be nice, but it's just, you know, people just need a reason to play. People just need a reason to play. Like you can blame the community all you want. The communities suck in lots of games, and those games are popular. Think of like League of Legends. You know, that community is dog water, Taco Bell. You know. The most popular streamers there are like the ones who can be the most hateful towards other people, the most toxic. But not anything against them, but just to give you an insight that, you know, community isn't going to be the thing that grows For Honor from the bottom up. It's just going to be a reason to play. And I think the devs are doing a good job with consistent updates and making people more excited to play and as they come back to the game, because when people generally come back to the game every once in a while, I'm going to hop on and play, you know? But if they give people a reason to play, you know, I think that's going to be a big thing, because the game's, I mean, it's a pretty old game, you know? Why should someone log on every day and play, you know? That's going to be the answer that needs to be questioned. The Warrior Stint starts in an hour. We got a little bit of time. Rebalance other game modes. I mean, there's a lot of things they can do, but that's the general question that needs to be added. All of that to say this, because I've been yapping. A big streamer playing For Honor isn't going to revive For Honor. If a big streamer is able to play a game like For Honor and still get a large chunk of their player base, that means the people watching them, they aren't susceptible to, they're just like crazy viewers. You know what I mean? Because what happens more times than not when people play different games is their viewers drop off. Does that make sense? Their viewers drop off. And so if someone's able to play For Honor with a decent amount of viewership, those viewers, they're not gonna like hang around and be like, you know what, who else can I go watch? Maybe a couple, but it's gonna be a small fraction. Realistically, what's gonna happen is that person's gonna go play a different game, and then their viewers are gonna go watch that other game. Like, they just, those are big streamers. They don't have what's it called? What's it called? Why can't I think? Viewer retention? No, they have viewer retention, but like the viewers, what I'm trying to say is, like, the viewers are going to follow them. The viewers are going to follow them, you know? So they're not going to be, them going to play a game isn't going to like bring forth like a hypening of that game, unless it's something they play consistently. But I mean that goes back to my issue, right? Where it's not about the community or the streamers or anything like that. It's about giving people a reason to play. Because if the devs give people a reason to log on every day, not just like orders and stuff like that, but like, you know, I don't know, something to grind, a ranked mode, progression, I don't know, whatever it could be, whatever they decide on, then people will come to play, and then, you know, they'll stay. That makes sense? Can I get in the 1v1 weight room? I'm just doing some random games. Muli, you having a stroke? Nah, bro, I just haven't had coffee. I'm off the coffee, bro. I'm off the coffee. Yes, like an incentive. My teeth. Listen, chat. My teeth, and so the coffee, and so the thong. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. Let's play a conch game for my boy Rare. Vanos played a bit. Lol, that's how I got into it. Yeah. But yeah, there's been lots of people who have played this game. It's a true revitalization of the game. It has nothing to do with like me or any other streamers. It only has to do with what people have to do when they play the game. And it's unfortunately very hard nowadays to keep people's attention, because people have so much extra free time to game. And so people finish games so quickly nowadays. Back in the day, you know, back in like the 2010s, if there was like 10 hours worth of content that you released every, you know, 6 months, you were chilling, you know. That's a successful game. Nah, bro. Not anymore, bro. You need 10 hours worth of content every 2 weeks to keep up with how much people consume video games that they enjoy. Because people will no life it, and a lot of times people will just, like you said, they'll just watch the streamers that play it, and the streamers for sure gonna no life it because they're making money no lifing it. So if they're popping off on a game, yeah, they're gonna stream it 10 hours a day. And then once that streamer has nothing else to do, guess what? Boom, they go to the next game because they need something to do. No, they have a real tutorial in For Honor. They added one recently. They have a really cool introduction to the game now. I've been seeing your videos, you funny. I just see your Valkyrie video. Hey, what up, Trey's World? That dude Cypher got the PK from here. No, he got PK from RuneScape. He used the PK in RuneScape. Player kill. But Cypher did play For Honor back in the day. I like Cypher. I like Cypher. They still didn't fix the spear. It fixes once he dies the first time. You just got to take him out one time, then it'll... The game is too complex to become mainstream, a complex rock, paper, scissors. I don't think it is. But I hear you. I see what you're saying. I don't think this game's complex at all. And it's a game that varies in playability depending on your skill level. So like two very crappy people playing the game are gonna be just fine. The same way two very skilled people playing together is gonna be just fine. It's not the devs' fault. Yeah, it's not the devs' fault. I'm not blaming the devs. I'm just saying games have a very big order to fill, you know? I feel like ever since maybe like Fortnite era, I can't think of like the game that really changed it all, you know? But ever since around that 2017 time, games, they need to deliver a massive amount of content consistently. And it's just too much for most studios. It doesn't make sense. It's too hard. I did it. I got the Ultimate Edition of For Honor. The cancer has come back. Welcome back. People's attention spans are cooked now. Maybe attention spans. But like even then, when people do lock in on something, they need a lot to do because like I'll be honest, you know, it happens to me too. You know, I was playing a lot of Rivals, and I had fun with Rivals. But as soon as the rank grind became unrewarding, you know, and I didn't care enough to learn the new stuff, I hopped off, you know. And same with Arc Raiders. I was playing Arc Raiders pretty consistently, and I probably will continue to play Arc Raiders. But the thing is, once I ran out of stuff to do and I'm just finishing the game, it was a whole lot less fun for me. It's just how the state of gaming right now. Someone's gonna need to come and just completely redo gaming. Yo, Zay, my guy, thank you for the gifts, my dude. And I play Xbox. Thank you for the gifts as well. Thank you, dudes. Lose your soul to Tarkov. What are your thoughts on maining Gladiator again? You shouldn't do that. They're going to reveal the new hero today. I don't think they're going to reveal the new hero. We're going to see the new season, the new map, the new hero skin, the new armor, and the patch notes, probably. I am ready for the Warriors Den. We got about an hour to go. For Honor is much more simple than For Honor in terms of what can add. They've added a lot over time. Yeah. And I mean, the cool thing about For Honor is that they've realized kind of like where they're at, and they're trying to push the envelope. Oh, Fortnite. Yeah, Fortnite is much more simple. Yeah. But a lot of people don't like Virtuosa, for example. But Virtuosa added something fresh to the game that we hadn't seen before, showing us that the devs, they can go outside of their bubble and create something, not just cookie cutter of like other games and what other games are doing, making them special, but something to like push the envelope for Honor. And I feel like that's gonna be ultimately what takes it to that like mainstream success. Not saying that For Honor isn't a success, but I hear what you guys are saying when you guys are like, oh, you know, make For Honor popular or like whatever like that. It's gonna be something that the devs do that just works for them, you know. Had way more fun going back to Rivals than For Honor. Oh yeah.
Round one.
Was that SCR? I have no idea what you mean. A lot of FOMO in this game, is there? Does anyone know of any Discords where Christian religious people can find community? I feel like a nice portion of my Discord is Christian centered. It's not going to be the only thing that's going on in there, though. If you want a specifically Christian Discord, you would probably look for like theologians who like cross into that space. It'll be like YouTubers who make a lot of religious content, stuff like that. What game? I love seeing For Honor in the Zeitgeist. Let's go. You got to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I've seen that game. It's cool. Yo, Koju, thanks for the heart me. Would crossovers make the game more popular? I don't believe so, no. Win this for a follow. Oh, baby. This is League of Legends? No. This game's called For Honor, guys. An overhaul of ranked and a lot of characters with an addition of a new modes instead of seasonal. I wonder if they'll ever bring the DBD crossover back. I think so, maybe. Thanks. Of course, y'all. Yeah, thanks for all the gifts, guys. I appreciate it. And all the likes on TikTok. You owe this man a follow, it seems. Let's go. Who's your main? I main Highlander. I miss For Honor with lightsabers. Oh, yeah. I do love playing me some DBD. I bet you do. Oh, man, he let it rip. The best game mode was 2v2v2. I agree. 2v2v2 was super fun. Win game and it's follow. It's not over yet. It's not over yet, guys. He said not. It ain't over till it's over. Zone. I knew he wants a zone. I actually let that rip. Interesting. Light attack or zone? Whatever. I swing. Oh, wow. He was waiting for that, huh? Yeah, I still play Ark. I'm going to finish up my expedition tomorrow. Well, if the new season drops tomorrow, I'll play the new season.
Round 4.
Mully, pay my speeding tickets? Yeah, I'm not doing that. She dancing on you, twin. Lock in. It happens, bro. Sometimes you're dancing. Sometimes you're getting danced on. I'm confused because they're just sitting there waiting. And so I think I need to go on offense. But I'm not sure exactly where I go here. That was dumb of me. I was trying to save my stamina. That's okay. Got a little bit of health here. As long as he doesn't hit me against the wall, I'm fine. Oh, it sucks. Can you pray for me? Of course, bro. Luke Pfeiffer, what's up? God is good. What's your opinion about Nushia? She's all right. Not my style. He cooking you? I was there. I was there. He only pays for my speeding tickets? All right, bro. Got him low, though. Yeah, that matchup wasn't very good. I don't like the Highlander into a Fira matchup at all. I give you one more go. All right, thank you, bro. It's going to be January, Night of God. How are you canceling, by the way? Is it only some moves or all moves? Only some moves are cancelable. Hey, Dragon Slayer, what's up, bro? God bless, bro. Any plans on Ark today? I'm not playing Ark today because the new season of For Honor is being revealed. But the next time I hop on, I think it's going to be Friday, Saturday. I'm going to be finishing up the expedition. That's the only thing I have left. Expedition work. Just sub. Love your short. Low-key funny. Ah, yo, thank you, bro. Yeah, so this guy, he's going very, what's the word? Like, he wants to defend. I'm gonna let this one rip. Yeah, we're playing a random. I learned at the school I went to. Let's go. No stream tomorrow? Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. But, tomorrow, if the new season drops, I'm assuming the new season drops tomorrow For Honor. I'll be on that. So I won't be on Arc Raiders until Friday. Yo, Downcast, thanks for the follow. The new season should drop tomorrow. Yo, thank you, Dizzy, by the way. Oh, my goodness. Bink, that's me. That's okay. Oh, what? He gets both of those off the parry? Maybe he didn't. That's nice. Against the wall. Missed the wall. How many new characters are there? I haven't played this in years. How many new characters in this? I don't know. I think there's like 30. Have you ever run into a problem where the left trigger won't lock on to the enemy? I tried playing Front for the first time in a long time last night, and the left trigger was not locking on. I tried 4 different controllers, and my controller settings were normal. What are you playing on? Dragon Slayer? PC. Try mouse and keyboard and see if it works. The only time I have issues with locking on is if there's something weird going on with my keyboard, strangely enough. Yo, Musical Luke, what's up? 32 characters. There you go. What's up, Dragon of Empathy? So, like, sometimes, you know, my mouse and keyboard are, like, still halfway connected. And so it does, like, this weird thing to where you try to connect it. It, like, connects, disconnects, connects, disconnects, connect, disconnects. But I've had that issue before. And then if you're trying wireless, make sure you try wired if that doesn't work. How you doing? Doing good, bro. Controller on PC, disconnect computer, keyboard, and mouse when playing to see if those are interfering. That's what I think. That's what I thought, Jedi. I took a break from this game, and I feel like everyone got better. Yeah, everyone has. I took a couple weeks off to play Arc Raiders, and I came back, and people I was beating were beating me. In this game, people are always getting better somehow. Yo, Ishmael and Hayden, thank you guys for the follows. Let's go. That kind of sounds like what was happening and didn't even think about that. No, it's all good. Doing great, man. I'm blessed. Yo, happy to hear it. Yo, we're all blessed today, having a blessed day. My defense is horrible. Just have better defense, bro. Took a 5-year break. 5 years! Sheesh! Welcome back, bruh. Yo, it's me, the new Soviet Union. I changed my stuff. Let's go. Hey, bro. Mornings without coffee are weird, but low-key, chat, low-key. Listen. I'm not a coffee fiend, okay? I like drinking coffee daily because, like, I just like coffee. And it doesn't really interfere with my day-to-day. But not gonna lie, bro. I didn't drink coffee yesterday because my teeth got drilled into like a maniac. And I was like, nah, I'm good. And I think it was the first time I hadn't had coffee in like, not even kidding, maybe a few months, you know? And so, I woke up pretty rested. You know, I didn't feel good. I had a headache. I think I had a caffeine headache. But like my body felt better than usual. Does coffee have a negative side effect? Like if you drink it? Nah, I'm not a coffee fiend. I'm telling you. What's the news so far? Nothing. It hasn't started yet, bro. The Warriors Den starts in an hour. Addiction? Nah, but I'm not talking about addiction. I don't feel like I have an addiction. I'm saying, is there negative side effects to coffee? Because I always thought there just was none, you know? Oh man, my guy locking in. Got me there. Coffee is always going to make you feel groggy and want more. Well, the thing is, I don't feel bad during the day, but like when I woke up feeling good today, like the day after not drinking coffee, I felt better. So I guess what I'm looking for is there anything out there that's like, yeah, if you drink coffee, it messes up your next day. I guess that's what I was looking for. I got locking in. Drink gamer subs? No, I don't need a replacement. I don't need coffee, chat. What I'm trying to say is like I don't need it. So if there's any excessive use can lead to insomnia and increased heart rate. I think the only negative effect is the reliance on the caffeine. I have ADHD, so it makes me tired instead of awake. Many coffees contain tannic acids, which they use to dye leathers, I think. I have to use like a natural coffee because my wife, she's sensitive to mold. And so we have like very certified coffees that we drink because a lot of coffee has mold in it. Yo, GGZMY. It can promote anxiety, stress, insomnia, etc. Interesting. So like because I just drink a cup of coffee in the morning, you know. Mushroom coffee. Gamer support is caffeine free. Yeah, but like I don't want like some just like made in a lab powder drink, bro. Those are gross to me. Like I like natural stuff. Caffeine constricts your blood vessels. Your brain gets less oxygen. You have to drink more than 3-4 coffees per day to constantly get negative effects. Yeah, and I don't do that. So I guess that's what I was wondering. I guess what I'll do is maybe I'll just have to start testing it for myself. I'll like drink coffee one day, and then I'll see how I feel the next morning, and then I won't drink coffee a day and see how I feel the next morning. Cause I also went to sleep earlier than usual yesterday. I went to bed like right around 10, and I usually go to bed around 10:30. If you look for something bad, you'll find something. Coffee is fine. Well, you know, I just wanna, you know, make sure I'm good because I am tired sometimes. Are you playing on PC today? Yeah, I am. I got a severe anxiety from 8 cups a day. Haha, I stopped caffeine and I function the same. 8 cups of coffee a day? What's wrong with you? In what world is anyone like, you know what's fine? You know what I need? A 7th cup of coffee. Wait. You know what I need? An 8th cup of coffee. I wish I was nice at this game, bro. Just be nice, bro. Coffee is by far one of the most addictive things out there. Knowing that, I just steer clear. I'm not that. I don't think it's that addictive. I do know people who say they need it, but like I've never experienced it. Like I would wonder if I took that person's coffee away and saw what happened. I feel like they'd be fine. 8 cups be having you like Fry from Futurama when he drank 300 cups. Yeah. Eight cups of coffee, man. I need it, but I'm also a construction worker. Construction. I'm pretty bad about Celsius. I don't even know what that is. It was bad. I sought the feeling more than the awake feeling. Do you use Pirate Girl at all? I've used her in the past, not honestly. White Monster is my vice right now. Yeah, but like, be honest, guys. Be honest. Yeah, they're doing a Warriors Den today. If you had to stop drinking whatever it is that you were drinking, let's say you didn't have enough money for it or you had some negative health issues, you guys could stop, right? See, because like this is my thing. If I ever have something in my life, and it doesn't happen often, but if there's ever anything in my life where I feel like I cannot live without it, I purposely cut that out of my life because my mind works really weird and I'm always thinking about ways to survive the apocalypse. And so I need to, one, be able to make sure I'm able to lift my wife and my son up if we're ever on a cliff one-handed and I need to lift them up. So I need to make sure I can do that. That's something I'm always training for. And then two, I need to make sure that I'm able to survive the apocalypse. So like, I can't go into an apocalypse with like a, just for an example, like a meth habit, you know? I'm not gonna be going through relapse or whatever because I can't have my, you know, what, you know? Does that make sense? And so I do the same thing. I have a bag ready in case society just ends. but like, isn't that why? That's why, you know, I'm assuming most of you guys don't actually like have like a crippling addiction to like, you know, I don't know, an energy drink, you know? I'm Brazilian. I have a lot of trouble finding matches in For Honor, but when I do, the skill level are much higher than mine. Your gameplay videos help me improve. So thanks. Oh, yo, Nil. I'm happy they help out, bro. Bro looks like sassy. Bro looks like sassy. Who? Me and my boyfriend love you? Let's go. W test. Tell your boyfriend I said what's up. Thank y'all for watching. Afraid of what ifs. Just do it. Just do what? Yo, bro, I don't play this game in like 3-4 years. How Gladiator is going? They're pretty solid right now. Caught you dodging. I'm on the fence on Arc Raiders. Don't be. Arc Raiders is totally worth it. I could give up coffee and monsters and almost every other drink, but I cannot go without my Dr. Pepper. JK, I ain't that bad. The guy who edited my my video, my intro video, if any of you guys have seen it, he's the one who owns Solar Fight Productions. I used to do a podcast with him. He's cripplingly, is that a word? Cripplingly addicted to Dr. Pepper. Yo, Catter, what's up? Thanks for the follow. You have a Paul approach. Any form of reliance is a death sentence in situations like that. That's how I see it. But I don't know. He said, hey, we geeked out. Hey, let's go, W. Hey, I appreciate you, Tess. Thank you. I got a bad addiction to regular Red Bull. Maybe not that crazy, but sometimes I drink 2 to 3 a day. Ah, bro, y'all are making me feel better about myself right now. Come on, chat. Not like this. I thought we were all winners here. Not addicts. You guys probably look at people on the street struggling with crippling, you know, drug addictions, and you guys can't even give up Red Bull. I've never tried it, but I'm sure meth gives you more of a thrill than Red Bull does. Dr. Pepper? Come on. When's the Warriors Den? It's in 50 minutes. I have the volume on, so when it starts, we'll hear the music. Oh, I thought I fell. Oh! Dude, I'm getting clapped. I was hooked for a minute, but detoxed. Now I can have 1 liquid IV in the morning and we all good for the day. Let's go. You were hooked on what? Muli out here recommending meth. No, I'm not. Ah, you crushed my throat. This guy's name is Fooded Poop Pipe. Faded Poop Pipe. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm just saying. Like, I know. Look at me. You can't fool me. I know you Dr. Pepper fiends are out there looking at those people addicted to their drugs on the street, and you're like, just stop. And you can't even give up your Dr. Pepper? Imagine. It's called a false dichotomy, I think. I just made up that word. Or I made up that use for that word. Dude is twisting Mully's words. Happens all the time. Try burn. It gives me tachycardia. What? Me and my friend have plans to make a Dr. Pepper church. Sprite is better. If you want to quit caffeine, try... I did not say that. Coffee makes you poo. No, it doesn't make me poo. Every energy drink is bad for you. That's what I thought. What up, Darkly? Day 120 of asking for a Fira gameplay. I got you, bro. Psych. I'm playing Magi. Preacher Pepper? False dichotomy is a type of literary fallacy. So I would have been the one committing a false dichotomy. I see. I get it. Thank you, Araya. I would have been the one committing a false dichotomy. What they were doing was they were being intellectually inconsistent. Hey, bro. I'm getting back into the game. Who's the best hero right now? Highlander. Help me, my stamina. Oh, he messed up. That's me. Psych is crazy. It is crazy. Caught you swinging. Will the TV ever again? Great question. I had hope. I bet you did. Yerba mate is good thing to try. Expensive, but it's mad tasty. If you want him to play somebody, give him money. He's a sellout. I'm not a sellout. It's perks, chat. Perks. Oh! Got him. I always thought it was weird to want to hop back into a game and want to play the best one. Some people are, whatchamacallit? Meta hunters, all right? Let him hunt the meta. It's not worth it, but, you know, let him do it. It's perks. Perks. I'm not a sellout. Oh! Now he's recommending us to use perks. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Don't do drugs. What I was trying to say is if you know it's bad for you, don't do it. Just let me choose a hero. No. Magi fun? Yes. Oh! Ah! That's me. You guys should try acai, a Brazilian fruit, and the juice is very tasty. Don't tell us what to do. Dang! All right, bro. How is that built-in amp guitar? I remember you said, oh, it's nice, bro. It's right there. Do you like The Land Before a Time? My son loves that movie. Loves that movie. Free? Free what? Free what? Oh. Oh. Calm down, bro. Calm down. This guy's locking in. But he doesn't know that I'm locked in. He doesn't know that with him locking in, I'm locking in. Ah, I was reading chat. Bink. It's on Netflix. Yes, The Land Before Time. Yes, I understand Land Before Time is multiple movies, but like, it's just the one movie. Did you already lose this best of 3? No. This is the best of 3 one. What's your player rep? 400 something something. I'm a little more than useless. GG faded poopy. 1677. What's that mean? What's that mean, chat? What about the dinosaur movie? We're back. Is that like the finally we're back to who we're meant to be? That's me back in my Rivals era. Oh, baby, a triple. Bro, I'm 28 and love the Land Before Time. No cap, judge all you want. It's okay, bro. I will. I'm locking in and misses everything. Calm down. Get this man some deodorant. 400 rep nasty. Ha ha ha. I don't need deodorant. All right, Ross. My natural musk is actually quite inviting. And yours can be too. Do you struggle with needing deodorant every day? Does your natural musk not smell yummy? Buy my tutorial for $59.99 a week on how to smell better. Muskalicious. It's funny because people have called me that. But like, unironically. Like, they've gotten my name wrong. Someone was just asking about Pirate. And then here's Pirate. Oh! They're releasing a new character. We're getting a new hero skin. The new character doesn't drop until, ooh, he thought he won. Until Title Update 2. This is going to be Year 9, Season 4, Title Update 1. Lock in, chat. So if I give you money, I can choose a hero. Do not give me money to choose a hero. That is a waste of money. Dinosaur Train went hard. I don't know what that means. Do you miss the tournament days? Sometimes. Why doesn't Pirate have to reload his flintlock? That's a great question. No! Hey, Ian. Hey, Ryan. You should let me cook you up. You want to make me a meal? What are you making?
Round 3.
There's a creative tournament being made, and Muli tournament should join. A what? No way. I always see bros shorts. I made a stream. Finally! Welcome. It took you a while to get here. What happened when you would do multiple people in a match? I don't know what you're saying. Yo, DeVolt. What's up, my dude? Thanks for the follow. He said my name. I feel accomplished. Why? Help me! Oh! You think you've won this, Chief Chaff? The only thing you've won is this smack to the face. Well, I don't want to talk about it. It's going to be a new hero skin for Title Update 1. Title Update 2 will be the new hero. Because you're famous, Muli. I'm what? L message. L. My girl just made me listen to Fiend in the car ride home. Let's go. Give him money if you want to see a specific hero. Otherwise, just watch him and be stinky with Sohei. How's it going? I've been a watcher from TikTok. Oh, I thought I recognized that name. Let's go. Welcome, welcome. Ah, wait. Lock in, chat. I'm not losing with Sohei. I'm a winner. People be like, are you a winner or a loser? And I'd be like, I'm a winner. And they'd be like, dang, that's cool. And I'd be like, yeah, it is. Oh. 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 Heavy. Into the heavy. Into the blink. No. I lost. Bro, every time I pick a character I lose, I have to counter pick. I have to counter pick again. That was Sohei. Tier 3 sub, you can duel him right now. Yo, DeVolt with the sub. That's our second sub of the day. For those of you who don't know, my boy Farmer Strong, 20 hours ago. Ronald subscribed on Twitch. And then DeVolt hit that sub. That's our second sub. Let's go. 2 out of 8. Still a winner to me. Oh, I'm going to win. I'm going to win. Just you wait. Thanks, Ross. Any shaman? What are you asking me? What's that guy asking me? Hey, yo, cut. You better watch me, Mully, when I get my PC set up and streaming again. If not, it's alright. I see you don't love nobody. Lol. Just playing, just playing. Yeah, Sohei's based off of a real person. One of the old tournament matchups with you and Ice Skies was my favorite I ever watched back then. Oh, yeah? I forgot. I used to run into Ice Skies all the time. We have a hype train. The Vault started a hype train. Hype train. Yo, Vessel Daddy, thanks for the follow. What's up, brother? Hope you're still practicing guitar. Yep, I am, dude. I'm learning my first ever, like, really, like, meaty guitar solo now. It's hard. It's hard. But it's fun. Christ. Bing. Highlander got his bits hanging out. Calm down. How have you been? I used to watch you all the time. What's up, Rose? I've been good, bro. How about you? I knew I recognized him. Hello? We need some shaman gameplay? No. TC collab win? I don't know. I don't really do collabs. I'm going to show you the new axe I got. Let's go. I'm going to see. I was reading chat. No. That's just what the Scots did. You tell them. Tell them about all those Scots. Hey, they were about freedom. Freedom!
Round 3.
Centurion? What about Centurion? Oh no, he's asleep. Oh no, hope I don't fall. Scotland really be number 1? Scotland Yard? Oh. Look at me, I'm so funny. And I know what you're thinking. That wasn't funny. Stop thinking that. I think the last time I played was when Centurion was unlocked. That was like year 1.
Round 4.
What character do you think is the hardest to play casually? Probably for Honor or Highlander. The Warrior's Den is today. It's in like 30 minutes. Help me. What's your least favorite character? Peacekeeper. Brink. Can you stay locked in? I'm always locked in. Hector. What don't you guys realize about this, bro? There's never a time when I'm not locked. Constantly locked. I don't just lose for free. I do this to the tippity top of my ability every single day. Try to land his grab. Don't tell me what to do, but okay. What's your opinion on Berserker? I like Berserker. You losing too much? Oh, yeah? Love you very much. I can't say your name. Let's see who's losing now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, chill, chill, chill. I missed my parry? Oh, it's over for me. What? No! He's gonna light attack. I just have to parry the light attack. You guys were worried. About what? What did I tell you? W game, love this game. What's up, Pom Pom? GB from the ground. Yeah, you can GB as you stand up. Yo, Ryan, thanks for the you're awesome. Yo, Scumbag, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Gyra. What is this game? This game is for honor. Beginner's luck? No such thing. No luck, all skill. Because I'm always locked in. You are enough. It's going to be a great day, chat. This guy's name is Yagami. Light? Light? Sup, man? How's your Kinsei game? 7 out of 7. Have you ever played any FPS games? Yes. Can I join you? No. We know nothing of the new hero other than the faction. Yes. Thank you, Ronald. Who's your main? Highlander. Thoughts on what the WU-LIN will be? I don't know. To everyone in chat, I want you to know you are enough. Thank you, Leon Britton. So are you. How are you, Mully, sir? I'm great, Blue Caesar. How are you? Wait till Saturday if I'm able to game. What are you going to do on Saturday, huh? Huh? We should mirror match Highlander. Oh, should we, Rose? That sounds fun, actually. I wouldn't mind. Yagami! Yagami! Oh! Got him! This ain't Shinobi gameplay. What the heck? We don't play Shinobi here. We only play cool characters. All right, Senpai M3. Oh my goodness. No! What's gonna be new with the next update? We're gonna watch together because we don't really know. All we know is the new stuff we're getting. New map, new hero skin, new patch notes, new armor. What made Highlander your fave? His kid or like fashion? He's got the biggest sword in the game. And like, you know, they always used to say back in the day, you know, the bigger, all right, the bigger, the better. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. Help me. Come at me, Yagami. You think you've won this?
Round 3.
Twerk into offensive stance light. True combo. Yeah, that's right, buddy. There's nothing you can do. Yo, we got some push-ups from Little Doom. Got you, bro. What up, Lukey Dookie? Oh, my. Oh, great heavens. Mully's locked in. Do the no combo. I got you. Light. Light. Heavy. You're welcome. I think he won that. Are you sure? XCal 985. Lock in. Shigoki is swag. No, he's not. What up, Lusunkai? That's me. Yorm is one of the 2 best duelists right now. I was a duelist. Oh, snap. What? Raw kick of destiny? You won't. You won't. Ow! Nice. Give me the goodies. Give me the goodies. No! I love you, Millie. Have a great day. I love you too, bro. We saw it. Don't look at us. I'll look right at you, bro. Y'all know what y'all did. Y'all know what y'all did. Yeah, we got some push-ups from Little Doom. Oh, I'm gonna be honest with you, Little Doom. I just worked out legs on Monday. My lower half is sore, so I really don't want to do these push-ups, okay, bro? But I'm gonna do it, but I don't want to, okay? What's up, Ghostface? How's it going? Also, before I do these push-ups, TikTok and YouTube, I need you guys to tell me something. Would you guys, when we watch the Warriors Den, okay, because we're going to watch it together, you guys are going to see it. Would you guys rather look like this, where you can see like the full screen, but it's small? You see where it's small, but like you can see the full screen? Or would you rather just watch it like this, but you like miss the stuff on the side? Do you guys want to see everything, but it be small? Or would you rather see like the full screen, but you might miss stuff? The full screen looks better, full screen? Okay. Well, we'll look at it again when the Warriors Den starts, and I'll let you guys decide, because in the past, people have said, I can't see everything. I can't see. And I'm like, that's just how TikTok is, bruh. When you guys are saying full screen, are you saying this one? This is what you mean by full screen, right? Where you can like see the full screen. Language. Yeah, this is what you mean, full screen. Yes, no, yes. Where are the push-ups at? I found a match. Okay. I got you guys. Oh, the full game screen. That, please. Okay. We'll see. It's a Gushoki. I think this guy might be new. Nah, he knows the bash. Praise God every day. No, I'm into. Ow! Ah, you disgusting, scucky. Oh! I missed my parry. No. Shall prosper. It won't work.
Round 2.
Do I have my... Whoops. Meat to mouth finisher? What? Thrusted? What finisher did he use? No, you've probably been asked this a lot, but is Warriors Den in 30 minutes? No, no one has asked me that yet. You're the first person. But the Warriors Den is today, yes. Hey, can you do your staring at the camera thing you do? I want to see it live. What do I look like to you, huh? Guy 2006, if that is your real name. Yo, Ultra, thanks for the 3-month resub, bruh. Thank you. No problem, Lee Bren. You're welcome. I'm getting clapped. I gotta lock in, chat. I said this guy was new. He came in, popped me in the face, bro. Let's go. Turning it up this round. Dak, listen to me. Everyone, listen to me, okay? I'm always locked in. Best out of 3. It's okay to feel sad. That's what my wife tells me sometimes. He didn't want a rematch. I lost. Well, he's going to clip this one. No, I'm not. I'm deleting this VOD. This is the first time I've ever seen you take an L. I didn't actually take an L because he left before I got the best out of 3. He's really avoiding those push-ups. You guys think I'm scared to do some push-ups just because my legs hurt? No, I'm not. Oh! Yep. Still works. Oh my gosh. I'm okay. Whatever, bro. Ugh. Yep. Yep. No, I'm not taking a break from Arc Raiders. I just haven't had time to play. What's Highlander's worst matchup? That's a great question. I already clipped it. Okay, bro, calm down. I used to be so good, I didn't have to guess if they were going to faint or not. Maybe I should get back on this game after Shiv 2. I don't know. Hey, yo. My guy speaking Latin at me. Bro has the retired senior limp. Calm down. I don't care what people say, but Shigoki is hard to fight. He is. No. All out watching while grinding some For Honor. Let's go. How many push-ups can you do in one try? Last time I can't remember what I got to. It was like 52 or something like that. But that's like that push-up challenge where you can't put your legs down. Or you can't, yeah, you can't put your legs down. Yep, Warriors Din soon. Give me that. Give me that. What's up, JP? How do you not get extremely mad at this game? I have nothing to be angry about.
Round 3.
I've got Jesus on my side. Yo, who is this guy? He said, help at the attacker forest. No one's coming to help you, Grim Griefer. 6'9". Good fight. How do you feel about Conqueror? I've been using him lately. He's cool. I like Conqueror. Why is his PK so locked in on Tuesday on at 10:30 on a Wednesday? That's a great question. Not as good as BP. Luan Rodriguez, what's up, my dude? Hey, Emily, how would you feel about more push-ups? I would knock them out just like I did the first ones. Yo, Kijian Jin, what's up, bro? This game is called For Honor, Jay.
Round 5.
For honor, Jay. Yeah, this PK kinda cracked. Not kinda. Super cracked. Alright, here we go, here we go. All right. Bro got stomped by a PK. Calm down. It's not over. Warlord or Magi? I like Magi a little bit more right now. Read you like a book, gang. Calm down, gang. Let me show you something. Watched Bugonia and it was kind of buns. I don't know what that means. What the heck is Bugonia? Best clapping you've gotten this week? Ghost Death, please, bro. I thought we were friends. I thought we were friends. Might be the real Ezio. Ooh, it's a Conqueror. What are your thoughts on Ocelotl? He's cool. Duke. Drop John 14. Verse 6, it says, I am the way, the truth, the life. No one comes to the Father except through me. Amen. Jeez Louise, he's insane. Insane, you say? Are you in YouTube? What do you mean YouTube? Like, do I have a YouTube channel? Yeah. Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube chat. Twitch, chat. Oh, help me. Help me. Pause. Stop pausing. It's not time to pause. It's time to go. Lock in, chat. Yo, Ryan, thanks for the 25 goats, by the way. Another breath. Some people stop playing For Honor and then say, people still play this as if the game died because they left. Ha 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 ha. That's a very good point. Guy 2006. You gotta lock in. What do I have to do to let you guys realize that I'm always, every single second of every single day of every single minute of every time I play, locked in to For Honor? I got something to share. Shared with the whole class, okay? The game is dead. I was dead once. You're taking a gambling sponsorship? Huh? Win, then they'll stop telling you to lock in. Is this true? Is this true? If I win, you guys won't tell me to lock in anymore? I don't speak English, but I watch your videos. What's up, MROCT? Bro. Oh! He's always locked in, but some people have a key. What the? You would you 1v1 Faram? I don't think Faram really does 1v1s. But I mean, I'm always down to 1v1 people. The problem is they just kind of have to catch me when I'm online. Got him. Yep. Got him. Oh. 10 plus push-ups for every time someone says lock in? No. You guys do 10 plus push-ups. Oh, wait. Little Doom with more push-ups. 1v1 me if you down. What up, Ethan? I do viewer duels on Saturdays. Mully always ducks me on Saturdays. No, I don't. No. Bro, please. Oh, my goodness. Bruh. I haven't touched For Honor since Magi was released, and I used to main sync. Going back to the game, I can't play him anymore. My brain just had all my skill for him poof away. You got it, Jargok. 17 minutes on the game, you'll be back in it. New here? Welcome. This game's called For Honor. You just made me re-download this gym. Welcome back, buddy. Games like this have zero skill. This isn't like Mortal Kombat. This is literally time played. You struggle with law, bro, as Highlander? I do not, no. Bro, when is the dev stream? It starts in 12 minutes. 12 minutes. Islam is the final and true religion. Oh, you guys are all over the place today. If you say this game takes no skill, I don't think he was being serious. Everyone's just kind of joking today. Jokies. Are atheists the only people that are allowed to say GD or something like that? Well, we don't do it out of respect, but I mean, realistically, just because you're a Christian, right, it just means that you choose to adhere to the rules. It wouldn't somehow subvert the rules away from you just because you're not Christian. That makes sense? So it's still something no one should do. Does that make sense? Even if the only people who adhere to it, right, don't do it. That makes sense? That'll be 17 cents.
Victory.
Have you not lost your sanity over this game? No. I don't think so.
Round 2.
What's your ethnicity, cultural background? Hello? Nice play, bro. You're a nice play, bro. Was good. Was good. Oh, he caught me. Oh. Morph Creed, please. Ah. His opponent have you? No. We in this, bro. We in this. Get on the ground. Oh, I'm on the ground. Bunk. I said get on the ground. Did I stop? Please think of the children. Is that GB guaranteed? Yes. If they're not too far away and you're fast enough on the release. Are you still going to be streaming in 2 hours? I believe so, yes. Why? I love this game, but hate it at the same time. That's life, Daniel. Warlord next game? No. Oh, we win this one, chat. Check this out. Are you guys watching? Are you guys watching? Check this out. Everyone watch real closely, okay? Yo, Lord Tingen, what's up, dude? I'm what? Not that one. I was talking about the next one. The next one. The next one. Like the whole thing. The whole thing. I'm a 79 Valk, and I will now be doing that. Oh, it's worth, bro. It's one of the things that get them going. In order to be a Christian or just follow under Christian beliefs, must I attend church? So the core of being a Christian is misunderstood by most people. Attending church is how you learn the core of what it means to be a Christian. But the whole point of Christianity as a whole, right, is summed out in Romans. So if you're ever interested in what your life should look like as a Christian, right? I lost. Go to Romans, and it lays it out pretty well for you. Being a Christian isn't like this, like being a righteous, perfect, person. It's something that's a byproduct of what being a Christian is, right? Because that stuff is good. We could all agree that being a good person, being righteous, being morally just, following the rules, so to speak, They are very good things, but that's not the point of Christianity. The point of Christianity is reconciliation with God who created us through Christ's crucifixion on the cross. So regardless of who we are as people, God loves us so much that he gave us a way to be reconciled with him, even though we sin consistently, right? And so it has nothing to do with me, has nothing to do with how much I go to church or how much I read my Bible or how much I talk about, God on stream. None of that. Like, literally zero. Everything is essentially done. Being a Christian is coming into this family, right? We're adopted into this family. We're grafted into this tree because God loves us enough to have allowed it for us to be. And when we see the love that's been shown to us, right? Because there's like this eye-opening revelation, you could say, when you truly see what people are talking about when they say Jesus loves you or God loves you, right? Because he really does. And he doesn't just say it, but he shows it by coming down as a human and dying on the cross for your sins. He was thinking about you specifically when he died on that cross for you. And so when we come to that truth, that realization, right, we're able to spread that elsewhere, right? We come into this understanding of who we are, who God is, and who everyone else is to God. And so we're able to be that good person that people, they take that part, the good person part, and then they equate that to being a Christian. But that's not it, right? That stuff is good, but that's not it, right? The going to church, the not using God's name in vain, the keeping the commandments, the being a good person, being nice, forgiving others, that stuff is all good stuff. And it's something we do in response to God's love for us. Jesus himself said, if you love me, keep my commandments. Like, it's there. Like, that's there. But that's not the point. The point is realizing who you are, who God is, and reconciling that relationship, and then growing from there. That's being a Christian. We only have time for one more game, and then it's time for the dev stream. All right. I like this guy. Oh! Oh, he almost got me. No way! Dang! If you love God, ask him why your forehead is so big. I did. He said it's because I have a gigantic brain that makes me good at playing video games. So it protruded it. Boom. That's where all my smartness comes from. Do you believe in doctor methods or the Jesus method? I don't know what you mean. Doctor method or Jesus method. Good Nabushi is hard to come by. I agree. Thanks, Muli. I sort of understand it now. Yeah, for sure. And it's not something that comes, easily. There are people who have been, quote unquote, Christian their whole life and they still don't understand it. Right? They still don't understand it. So don't feel dismayed if you're someone who's kind of fallen for the trap of like the cultural Christian identity, right? Being a Christian, right? Oh, he was emoting. I'm so sorry. Hit me. All right, there we go. Now we're even. Magi is amazing. I agree. I'm planning on getting baptized in 2026. Let's go, W. Turned away from Christianity after I found out the atrocities that were committed against my people. And be like that. There's a lot of people that have the same, mostly natives, African Americans, Spaniards. A lot of people have that same sentiment. It's a misrepresentation of what Christianity is based off of the earlier thing I was talking about. people think that being a Christian is doing the things, right? And so when they see the people doing bad things in the name of Christianity, they pin it on Christianity because they don't understand what being a Christian actually is. But once you understand that what being a Christian actually is, you understand that that stuff, it's honestly par for the course, right? And we're able to call it out as wrong because we still adhere to Christ's teachings. Ooh! I recently brought Arc Raiders. Let's go. W. Muli, we have time for our duel before the heroes den? No, we don't. It starts in like 1 minute. This is a nasty Nobu. I don't know if I feel that way anymore. Trump got elected. Many Christians said that it was great. I don't know. Christianity is not a religion, but it's a spiritual bond. It's a religion. But it's a misconstrued religion, I'll say that. People they take what they heard and they use that as like, this is what Christianity is, but that's just not it. All right, it starts at 10:50. All right. Oh wait, we do have time. I just realized we do have time because at 10:50 the only thing that's gonna happen is the numbers are gonna pop up. But you know what? I'll just have it here. Warriors Den time. Let's go. And here, you guys said you wanted it like this. Warriors Den time. Is it okay to sin as a Christian, or if you do sin, you can be forgiven? You're going to sin as a Christian. You're not going to not sin. So this is why I said reading Romans is so important. I was actually just reading it last night. Romans 3, it gives us a very clear understanding of who we are when we put our faith in Christ. When we put our faith in Christ, we're no longer under the law. Right, we're no longer under the law. We're under the faith. We're under faith because God remains faithful regardless of us. So all people are sinners. All people will always remain sinners. Like you're incapable of it. But the law reveals the truth of sin to us. So we know that if we are sinning, we turn away from it and we turn back to Christ. So for instance, if I get upset at someone, if someone says, man, your forehead's so big or something like that, I get mad, I cuss them out, I say something bad, I do something un-Christ-like. I can use, Christ's teachings to say, man, when I did that, that was really messed up. The sin itself, it doesn't really matter. I'm already saved in Christ, by Christ's sacrifice. Me being nice to that person doesn't get me into heaven, or me being mean to that person doesn't keep me out of heaven. You know what I mean? It's almost separate. So let me see. Let me get to you the verse. So this is Romans chapter 3. This is Romans chapter 3, verse 9. It starts off saying, titled, All People Are Sinners. It says, well then, should we conclude that we Jews are better than others? No, not at all. For we have already shown that all people are people of God, whether Jews or Gentiles, all are under the power of sin. As the scriptures say, no one is righteous, not even one. No one is truly wise. No one is seeking God. All have turned away. All have become useless. No one does good. Does this sound like anything you right? Their talk is foul, like the stench from an open grave. Their tongues are filled with lies. Snake venom drips from their lips. Their mouths are full of cursing and bitterness. They rush to commit murder. Destruction and misery always follow them. They don't know where to find peace. They have no fear of God at all. Obviously, the law applies to those to whom it was given, for its purpose is to keep people from having excuses and to show that the entire world is guilty before God. For no one can ever be made right by God by doing what the law commands. The law simply shows us how sinful we are. Does that make sense? This is the NLT. This is the NLT. But look, I know that sounds like bad news, but look. This leads us right to the solution. But now God has shown us a way to be made right with him without keeping the requirements of the law, as was promised in the writings of Moses and the prophets long ago. We are made right by God by placing our faith in Jesus Christ. And this is true for everyone who believes, no matter who we are. For everyone has sinned. We all fall short of God's glorious standard. Yet God, remember, because it's all him. It has nothing to do with me. It's all him. Yet God, in his grace, freely makes us right in his sight. He did this through Christ Jesus when he freed us from the penalty of our sins. For God presented Jesus as the sacrifice for sin. People are made right with God when they believe that Jesus sacrificed his life, shedding his blood. This sacrifice shows that God was being fair when he held back and did not punish those who sinned in times past, for he was looking ahead and including them in what he would do in the present time. Obviously, Paul is talking about the present time, first century. We're in the future now, but still. But yes, God did this to demonstrate his righteousness, for he himself is fair and just, and he makes sinners right in his sight when they believe in Jesus. Can we, and this is the part that my brother was talking about, can we boast then? Can us Christians say we picked the right religion? We did the right thing. We went to the church. We talked about Jesus. We spread the gospel. Can we boast? Can we boast, is what it says, that we have done anything to be accepted by God? No, because our acquittal is not based on obeying the law. It is based on faith. So we are made right with God through faith and not by obeying the law. That's what it means to be a Christian. TLDR. TLDR. Christianity, TLDR. Does that make sense? Is this for honor or religione? I don't know what that word is, Jasper. I'm sorry. Religione. What chapter? That was Romans chapter 3. Zanhu skin? No, this is the old Zanhu skin. That's the old Zanhu skin. That's the one they already had. That's not. That's the old one. I would love to have a stream where you just read the Bible. Well, I don't really. I'm not like a pastor or anything. I don't think about what I'm going to talk about before live, and I'm like, today I'm going to be reading through Romans chapter 3. I just kind of let the Holy Spirit guide the stream. If people are asking questions, I answer the questions. That's pretty much what it is. He is not playing for honor. At the moment, no. What is TLDR? It's too long, didn't read. Too long, didn't read. That monitor is huge. It's just on its side. I think God's been speaking to me through other people. I've decided to start going to church. Amen, brother. Let's go. Am I the only one who thought he was standing this whole time? What if I told you a secret, baby Sino? Do you want to hear it? I'll wait for your confirmation. I do stand up sometimes. KC, what's up? Yes, we did have a great Thanksgiving. I hope you did as well. What's up? Goated setup? You're a goated setup. The good kind. The good kind. Just want to let you know I'm in your closet, gang. No, you're not, bro. My closet's right there. Stand cam. I like it. I like you. I like you. How about that? Another Warden skin. Got any advice on a new streamer? Stream. Just create. Enjoy creating, and don't worry about what other people think about it. And just because that's the only way you're going to get better at creating. I hope they do good patch notes. I think they will be. Oh! KC with that Galaxy Globe! Oh my goodness. Yo, W's in the chat for KC. You got a hero request. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know what you want me to see me play. What you see me when I play. I'm not playing yet, but when I do play, KC, I will play whoever you want. But don't be Shinobi. Oh my goodness. I didn't say it fast enough. I knew it. KC, she's a filthy Shinobi enjoyer. Shinobi skin would be lovely. Ooh, I'd play Shinobi if you got a skin. Play Conqueror's Blade. Bro, I haven't played that game in forever. Conqueror's Blade. Ooh, that's a blast from the past. Yo, have a good one. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. But with everything I just said, just to give you guys a little period for what I just said when it comes to Romans chapter 3 and what it truly means to be a Christian, keep that same lens when you hear other worldviews. The reason the cross is either denied or nullified in other religious sects, right? So like in Islam, they'll say that Jesus wasn't even crucified, right? Or in the Talmud, it'll say things about who Jesus wasn't, I guess you'll say, right? And the reason I feel like there's such a big focus on the crucifixion is because that is where we have our faith. Remember, it said verbatim, those who are saved is they believe that Christ died on the cross. So if your religion says, oh, he actually didn't even die on the cross, that's literally just a big ripping away of what it truly means, right, to put your faith in him. So just kind of keep that lens. Remember what I told you today. And we got 40 seconds until it starts. Let's go. JJ skin, we'll see. Someone said they're teasing 3v3. I doubt it. I did not stop playing Arc Raiders, no. It is, I think so. How tall are you? I'm 6'2", very average height. 6'2". 6'2". Uzi Shinobi would be happy, I bet. Mully, you're slacking on the projects? I am, bro. I'll catch up on Friday. Very average. It is, bro. I don't know, man. People think 6'2" is tall, man. There's so many people taller than me. I feel like it's just average, but I don't know. Oh, listen. Nushia?
But we are not blind. We remember valor and pray for justice. I am the jade dragon that crushes the snake.
Tiandi, bro.
I will fulfill
It's
my
Tiandi.
destiny.
It's Tiandi. Hey, I ain't playing Tiandi. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you guys. I ain't playing Tiandi. Nope. He said, I am the Jade. Hey, that's hype, though. Finally. Tiandi should have gotten one earlier on, bro. He's a good one. All right, this music's going off, bro. 6'2" is not average. Okay, fine. If we're talking about the general consensus, 6'2" is not average, but it feels. What I meant to say is it feels average.
We are so excited
More
to be here
people are
because,
taller
listen,
than me than not.
This is a very special show today. This is the final Warriors Den of the year, and it's also the start of Year 9, Season 4. So we're super excited about that. And not only is that historic, but we have another historic announcement today. I am joined on the couch for the first time by Zahara.
I'm about to say I don't know this
Welcome.
person.
Thank you so much.
Cool. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. Thank you.
Do you want to introduce
Stranger.
yourself to the community?
Yeah, I'd love to.
Stranger.
So, hi, everyone. I'm Zahara. I'm the community developer here on
What does that
Frana,
mean? What's a
and,
community developer?
I'm originally from Denmark. So part Viking, but I'm playing Afira right now. So
Ew.
she's my main hero.
Play
And
Highlander.
I'm really looking forward to talking about everything in this upcoming TU.
It's amazing. Very
Yeah.
cool. Well, we've got a lot to talk about, but before we do, where's my camera? Hey, folks. Listen to me here. All right, we got a lot to cover today, but before we do, I don't want you to miss out on anything, so please make sure you link your UbiConnect account to your Twitch account. That way, for every 30 minutes you're with us today, you're going to get a scavenger crate. And at the end of the show, we're going to pick some lucky winners to win a grand prize of either 100K steel or the brand new hero skin, which you just saw teased there, so that is going to be super cool. On top of that, we have more prizes for you here because we have a Twitch directory drop that is going to be available starting tomorrow, December 4th, running through January 4th. So again, if you're
We also have the Triple Threat 2v2 closed qualifiers that will be taking place this weekend, December 6th. Matches will be broadcast on the Dojo channel, so be sure to head over there and drop them a follow.
Oh no, the ads.
And we've got some
if-
awesome new stuff
watch
to
watch
show
on
you today.
TikTok or YouTube for no
We
ads.
have the new season details with the new hero skin.
TikTok,
Starter
YouTube, no
Dominion.
ads.
I wonder what that could be. A new
Starter
convert
Dominion?
map, patch
What?
Notes, triple threat. and
Starter
the
Dominion?
Most important segment of all.
What is
Community
that?
Corner. I may be biased.
it's it's our chance to connect with the community. So I love that time.
I love community. I wonder why. So stick around because you won't want to miss it. So before we get into all that juicy stuff, let's check out this awesome new gameplay trailer for this season. Take it away, Max.
Take it away, Max. Hiya. It was just the legs. It's just the legs I paid for. They were like $80.
We
The
are
top I already had.
righteous WU-LIN,
WU-LIN.
immune to Zer's poisonous deceit.
Y'all like the hero skin? It looks kind of...
Cannot negotiate with
I don't know.
mistakes. They only speak in lies. For unity is born in truth and valor.
I'm always a fan of more armor.
Not for myself, but for all of you. We take no solace in feigned peace. Our path toward justice is clear. There is no other option.
To the death. Hey, y'all. Oh. Hey. It looked like he got executed. Why is he still fighting? I guess they...
The dragon must vanish.
Oh, that's round 1, round 2. Now it's round 3. Ah, I see. Round 1, round 2, round 3. For honor, conquest. Yo, what's Starter Dominion? Yo, Starter Dominion. It's AI, bro. What's AI? I need to stretch, bro. I want a closer look at the weapon. I bet. What's dropping? The new hero skin, a new game mode, it looks like, and a converted map. And then patch notes, bro. Patch notes! Leg cam, so you guys can see the full thing. If otherwise it'd be like this, you guys couldn't see it. You see how you can't see everything? But if I go like this,
Welcome back, Warriors. How's it going? Wasn't that an
You guys
awesome
can see
trailer?
everything.
I'm asking you guys. Huh? Was it a good one?
Yeah,
yes,
yeah,
it
we're
is.
still cousins.
that's
I don't know who wrote that, but he's
I-
a genius.
He's probably a pretty
Oh.
cool guy. Whoever.
Bearded
whoever
Us
wrote
too,
this.
yeah.
Yeah. That's good. All right. Well, we got a lot to talk about today as we go over the details. But to help me with that, we are joined on the couch by 3 incredible people here. We have Alex, Raph,
Cool setup,
and
man.
Ben.
You're a cool setup,
Welcome to
man.
the show again. How's everybody?
What's up, guys?
Yeah.
Cool.
Everyone
All
say
right,
hi.
Going
Look at
to
his
be
look at his
minus
sweater.
25, so I'm doing really, really good.
There's a llama on
Why
it.
would you say things like that? Okay.
There's a llama on his sweater.
Okay. I'm still dealing with the change. It's been a rough winter so far. It's okay, but nobody slipped today, so that's important.
Yes.
I know we keep having to knock
Yeah,
on that.
yeah.
Folks. All right, that's good. Everybody's here. We're safe. We're safe. Stay safe at home too. Hey, listen. So we got a lot to cover today. So let's kind of go over it, break it down for you. What to expect in Title Update 1. First of all, the new season, Conquest, launches tomorrow, December 4th. It's going to come with a new Battle
January
Pass
29th for the new
Pass.
hero.
We have the new
That's the day
hero
after my birthday.
skin, which you just saw. We're going to dive into that really soon. The seasonal event, the Dragon and the Snake, also starting tomorrow. New armor variations for the WU-LIN and the Outlanders. The converted map, which we'll cover
Starter
in a segment
Dominion
coming
and
up,
friend
pretty
referral.
soon here.
Is it
On
like
top of
some
that,
intro to
Frostwind
Dominion?
Dynasty is back with the Ice Brawlers game mode event.
Yay,
Everybody's favorite.
Ice
You like to slip
Brawlers.
on ice, you like to push your friends in the drink. It's a great way to spend your holiday season, so make sure you play that. On top of that, Johnny's Gambit also is coming back with returning event loots. We have 3 Hero Fests coming up in this season for Lawbro, Kensei, and Shinobi. You could see
Why
the
is
dates
Starter
on the screen
Dominion
there. I
on
don't
the
need to
second
read
one,
those. Starter
too?
Dominion, again, a new limited time game mode event. Is not going to
Ah.
be replacing Dominion, but we're going to go over those details after this
Limited
segment.
game mode,
And we have a
bruh.
friend referral
I'll
program.
try it.
Holy crap, that is a lot in TU1. But we're not done yet because in the TU2, we have a new hero launching. So stay tuned for that. We'll talk more about that next year in January. On top of that, we have another throwback event planned on February 26th. We have the Triple Threat 1v1 tournament is happening there. Star Dominion is coming back in the TU2 because we love it and you're going to love it too when you learn all about it. And we have 3 more Hero Fests planned
We're gonna
for
love
our
it?
boys Griffin, Kyoshin, and Gladiator. So
It's all we
that's
know.
a
It's
lot
going to be a
I'm done
WU-LIN.
talking now for a little bit.
You'll have some breath.
It's tough, but I'm going to pass to Raph.
What
as I
up,
take a break.
Green Jeezy?
Raph. So what
Why
can
is their
you,
schedule
what
so
can you tell us now
buns? This is
about,
just what
this
works for them, I
Well,
believe.
you've seen that the theme. Of
I mean, the only thing I'm really excited about there is going to be the new map and patch
WU-LIN
notes,
and all of
honestly.
that. Well, of course, that's also what the narrative will be about. The name of the season is Conquest.
New map.
And
and
for
patch
this
notes.
last season of year 9, we'll be talking and presenting the culminating.
You guys
point,
cool if I
also the
stretch my legs?
conclusion of this narrative that we started a year ago. This is a very WU-LIN centric season. We have 2 main characters in this TU that we'll be talking about. You've seen them in the trailer. There is this Jade
Yeah, it's a while.
Dragon Prince Yi. That's the Tandy hero skin, a new hero skin.
Yeah,
And there
mind.
is
Oh, my
another
bad, my bad.
character that you've known for a year now. You are a fan of Zanhu, I see. Well,
Pin right here.
we have
Nobody
a-
can see it at home, but I'm wearing it.
So this Zanhu is General Ja, the purple snake that has been mentioned in the trailer. He is the cunning general. That
All we
last
know it's
year
going to be a
opened
WU-LIN
the gates
character.
more to the Mongols of the Hatuns and the Guljin to bring their
I like her
version of
sweater, yeah.
peace into Ythmor. So all year we have
Ythmor.
presented through various game modes how the Mongols, how Guljin spread their influence or domination over Ythmor. You've seen on the war map that the small thugs, the little Mongol flags, have been spreading to the entire map.
Yeah.
Starting tomorrow for S36T1, and then the next you will see that these flags are everywhere on the map.
I
She
agree,
has
Cologne.
achieved domination. So now we're going back to where it all started. We're going back to the WU-LIN. We're going back to Zanhu. During these months of invasion, he has been busy. In exchange for opening the gates, he got something back. He got an army of Mongols. And with them, he has started uniting the WU-LIN. It has been his objective all along.
No one likes
What
the
he will do
WU-LIN.
once it's done, that's another question. That's for another
Right,
day.
chat? There's no
But,
WU-LIN enjoyers in my chat.
He has been busy.
They
And
don't
there is
exist.
only one thing standing now between him and uniting the WU-LIN. That thing, that character, that small army, that small band of brothers is led by Prince Yi, our Tiandi hero skin. And they're fighting in a symbolic city for the WU-LIN. It's Jiangpass, a city that we've seen in past years. It was a breach map, and now it's going to be a
Oh,
Dominion
no.
map, a WU-LIN Dominion map. Ooh.
Oh, no.
So they're fighting there because it's
Disgusting.
the last place where there was an emperor of the WU-LIN back in year 3.
Yep.
And it is rumored that this emperor Gaole left something there, an imperial seal, a symbol of imperial domination and legitimacy. And this is what Janhu,
Who's
Janhu,
we? Us.
Janhu General Ja is looking
It's
for. This is what he
Tiandi.
wants
It's called the Jade
against
Dragon or
only
something.
Tiandi standing, so our Tiandi Prince Yi.
Gotcha.
That's it.
Not yet. The
Well,
patch notes are later.
Super cool. It's amazing setup for a season here. Really excited for that. And again, this new hero skin, this Tiandi Prince Yi, is looking like absolutely fire right now. But Ben, what can you tell us about the Prince?
Yeah, so Prince Yi is a WU-LIN noble. He's really the last standing resistance to General Zhe and
What camera do you use? What, my main camera?
He
It's
is
a Sony A7 Mach
skilled
2.
warrior, but he also sees himself as a bit of a philosopher, and
Ooh.
I think his philosophy is pretty much opposite to General Zhe's.
There's
in
the
that
sword.
He's really righteous and selfless, whereas General Zhe's is a lot more cunning and selfish.
Sony A7
Um,
2, so
he-
two
he-
eyes
he
after
really
that.
leads because nobody
A7
else
II.
can
Way
or-
too
or
expensive
wants
for what
to.
I use it for, by the way.
He will sit on the throne.
You do not need a
and
full-frame
rule
camera
because
for
he must,
streaming.
Not because he's power hungry or anything
Way
like
too
that.
expensive.
But yeah,
Just
he
get
is
a-
really
just
the
get a mirrorless
protector
camera.
of WU-LIN legacy and tradition.
You shouldn't spend any more than like a
He
couple $100
believes
bucks.
General Zhe's unification of their people
Under
will
1,000
really
for sure.
eliminate their independence and identity.
New
and
hero drops
ultimately, like, the
January
WU-LIN are gonna
29th.
become a puppet state of
Remember that.
WU-LIN,
People are going to be asking me
if
for the
he
next month.
succeeds.
When's the new hero drop?
So
January
Prince
29th.
Yi really sees his people as people, not pawns to be sacrificed.
Say Jesus is
And
Lord.
his charisma has attracted a lot of, a loyal group of soldiers and freedom fighters.
Good
and
versus
it's
bad, huh?
kinda
Yeah, I mean, that's
interesting
what
that
most of For
among
Honor
them
has
are
been.
really the last of that chimera.
Big bad.
Let me jump in on that. For a few TUs, we've been promising that we would be talking a bit about what has happened to Chimera. You know, last year we mentioned that Orcos was crushed.
Can you
but we
spell that
never
cam and
really
does it
talked
come in
that
white?
much
I don't
about
believe
Chimera.
that
I
any
always
Sony
said,
camera comes in
wait,
white.
Wait, it will come in the last season of the year. Well, last season
Good
of the year is now.
boy.
Your payout
Good
now.
boy. Good boy,
guess.
Juan. Good boy. Good boy.
So
That helmet is not the move. It's
basically,
I don't
Chimera
know.
Was, on
I like-
this
I
group of
like-
freedom
I like
fighters
bold.
fighting for a
I would
peace
rather
that they
them do
had
something
devised for
bold than something
They
boring.
were on their last leg last year after, with the Orcos rising and all of that.
I've never
And
been
when
interested in the
Moko
story
came in, when
chat,
Moko
so I don't
came in,
care.
Well,
But I mean, people
what do
work
you
on it,
do?
so-
Will
and
they
there are
really
people who
fight
care about the
against this
story.
terrifying new enemy, we can say, and you'll read in lores that they decided to have a meeting, and most of them decided to submit to go with. This,
I'm sure they're just trying to
on the
remain profitable,
not
Frank
ideal
Kuhn.
peace, but some form of peace rather than.
What up, Unc? I'm not
some
flexing.
decided to
I'm
resist,
stretching.
and those decided to hitch their wagon to
January
Prince Yi,
29th
not
for
because
the new
he
hero.
is a chimera, but his philosophy is close enough that they can see themselves resisting and with someone in which they can trust. So he's a good guy. He's an ideal leader, I guess.
Gotcha. Well, very cool. That's why I was
Yeah,
about this, so-
True, X-Cal.
so,
True.
Very cool. Well,
But yeah, like Raph said, I mean, currently now we're kind of stuck in a stalemate at Shang Pass. Xi's pretty surprised.
Lag? Bro, someone pinned something and it made my...
because,
What the?
They're in a deadlock, and
Lock in, bro.
Prince Yi wasn't.
I gave my life to
supposed be
Christ
this
4 years
strong,
ago.
but
I
he
was
is a very
29.
talented, skilled
Thank you,
warrior.
Minty.
He has world-class training.
You
and
break that
the
TV in the
education
back?
of the
No.
people. But even so, like Prince Yi,
They're not ruining the
always has
game.
plans
Wait
and
for the patch
plans,
notes,
and
guys.
something has to give.
Wait for
deadlock
patch
can't
notes
really
are going to
last
be hype,
forever,
and the
so
new map's going to
we'll
be hype.
see, that play out over this
New map
feud
and patch notes. You look like
the
you need to
next one.
sit. No, I need to stand. My legs are sore.
Or something like that.
Yeah.
I didn't work out for a couple weeks, and then I worked out pretty hard Monday.
If you want to, delve
So my
further
legs
into
are-
Prince Yi's backstory,
Lots of lactic
a
acid.
short story will be available
Nico!
on the website starting
With the 11-month
and
resub.
thank you to everybody
Yo.
who read Yoshiro the Dam story. This one is
Yo. We're 5 subs
lot
away from our
different,
sub goal of the
but I
day.
hope
Thank
will
you,
be,
JP.
just
Thank
as
you,
enjoyable.
Nico. Thank you, Ultra.
super cool. Well, it's
You're
very
in your
exciting. Looking
30s?
forward to
Yes, I'm
checking it out.
33.
So thank you guys. And honestly, like this Tiandi skin, this like fully armored like WU-LIN. This is so cool looking. And like Alex, can you kind of break down like what went into this skin?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
for
like the
sure.
idea
So
of
this
going
one was
over the
actually a
top
really
with
great
the
opportunity
hero
for us to
skins.
collaborate a little bit
So
closer with some
honestly, the
partners in
helmet
China.
being so like
So the
obvious is
base
cool.
concept was actually
No,
created
no,
by
no
the
Tiandi
folks
rework.
there, although we completed it here.
Just
we,
hero skin.
Did the rest of it. The modeling
Sometimes
here.
hype.
And
Ooh.
it is based on this like historical Chinese armor that we haven't seen in the game yet. So it's nothing like anything that we have right now. Lots of dragons.
I
lots
was
of
gonna
jade.
say there's a lot of
Yes.
cool dragon
Yes.
skins.
I used to,
Yes.
Jeremy, not anymore.
And
Uh,
Jade too, right?
Yeah, exactly. He is the Jade Dragon.
Oh, the Jade Dragon. Now it all makes.
Yeah,
now
it
it all makes
all fits together.
Oh.
Yes. The Jade itself moves just a little bit,
It's
very
like
subtly.
we planned this or something.
I know.
Oh, that's
I
cool.
really love the neck and the way that it moves too.
Wrong scene
Yeah,
on
yeah.
TikTok. Oh, my bad.
Very impressive.
This is also a character. So last year we got inspiration.
Yes,
from
it drops
the
tomorrow.
And the General Joy. We got inspiration from a very important part of Chinese culture.
Yeah, patch notes later.
It's a series of books called Romance of the Three Kingdoms.
Right.
I have some of them. Right.
Ooh.
Some of them.
Some of them. There are more than this.
Is there more?
Yes, there are more than that.
Those are huge.
So last year it was we
was
were
a big
inspired
book.
by a character named Cao Cao, and for this Prince Yi character, we're inspired by another character of these three
No,
kingdoms,
Paragons. We're not gonna
called
see him today.
Liu Bei, him to an ideal leader or something like that, and you'll see a lot of this inspiration of dynasty in Chinese culture. In the
New
various
character drops
visuals
January
that
29th,
it's
chat. We
to
won't
you.
see him until
So,
January.
yeah, great job. On the
Yeah,
character
Ryu.
side, to bring
New
all of this
hero.
together.
Skin.
That's super cool. And yeah, did we looked at the customization too? Because
Oh, here
Now
you
we
go.
get
A lot of fun
customization. Yes.
customization on
And
that.
with so much metal, there's a
So much.
lot to play with.
Oh man. Oh, it's so nice. It's very
Wow.
festive.
Very,
And they
very
picked, like,
festive,
the
very
worst character.
imperial.
It's very it's very Christmas-y. I like it.
Oh.
That's right. We brought
Yeah,
it
me
back.
too,
We brought it
Viserion.
back, folks. That's cool. I'm totally gonna make mine hot pink, though. I'm not gonna lie. So that's fine. So you see a hot pink Prince Yi running around. That's me. So very cool. So that looks amazing. I'm loving that. But we also have some other in-game realizations as well that we're gonna kind of show off here. So here you can see Prince Yi on the landing page. And what's that behind him? Raph?
The peach tree. Once again, a small anecdote coming from the Three Kingdoms.
Nice. Love it. Looks really
What
cool.
map?
And here you have on the face
Skin looks so.
really
I feel
cool
that, I
effects
feel
in
that.
back to,
You know,
this, this
I think
mountain,
for a
these,
Tiandi enjoyer, it's gonna be nice.
ships. And, a lot of this is gonna. You'll see a bit more of this later on when we look at the map too. And
Yeah, I
we
play
even
some
have
shooters.
special
I've been
minions
playing
this
Arc
season
Raiders.
Assaulting,
W shirt, by the way.
the map
WU,
as
by the
well.
way.
These are the Mongolian minions as well, so that's really cool. So yeah, lots of fun stuff here. But hey, folks, listen, because it's a new season, we're launching this. we
Because
also
it
have
costs
the
money,
event
Frank.
Pass starting tomorrow. The Dragon and the Snake.
It costs money.
So running from December 4th through the 25th. So there's going to be some rewards for you to grind out in there. The Tripedal Sanctity.
Every new map.
Which is very cool.
Every mode.
Yeah, I didn't-
It costs
I said
money
right this
to
time.
make.
All right. There's also a very cool mood effect called the Golden Crow, which is very neat.
Yeah, all inspired by the Golden Crow of Chinese mythology. With
Are you standing up?
Which has
That's a
three
great
legs
question,
and
Adolfo.
striped
Great
tails.
question.
Yeah. All right. Full circle. We found it. We did it. And a new ornament as well, Flight of the Sun. So all with that
Nice,
inspiration
Radiant.
from that Golden Crow. So that's really, really cool. And also we have a new battle pass.
All we know,
releasing
Nard, is
tomorrow,
that it's
which,
going to
just looks
be.
absolutely
Ooh.
amazing. So
Look
what
at
can
that.
you tell us about like the inspirations of what went into this?
This battle pass might be nice.
Dragon.
Lots of
That
dragons.
Jade Dragon will
But
show
the new
off
hero is going to be a
multiple
WU-LIN.
wishes.
WU-LIN.
So got the outfits.
Brink.
it's Not dragon related.
I disagree. That's
Hey.
something a dragon would do.
Yeah.
So I like it.
That's
so
fair.
Can you do
it's-
my cable management?
so
No.
That's the #1 neck breaker.
You gotta do it
execution.
yourself.
Yeah.
That's a lot of fun.
Oh yeah.
Yes, I play
Feel
competitive
alive.
games
See a
mostly.
dragon doing that for sure.
I absolutely.
If a game's not multiplayer, I don't enjoy it as much.
There, now dragon can do it.
Alright.
With the battle pass masks.
Watch
a,
out, watch
dragon
out, watch
and a
out.
lion.
RKO!
These masks are a little special too, right?
They
Because they
are.
have a little.
It has some animation on them. They will roar. They'll open their mouths.
Who texted me? What is this?
That is so cool.
Oh.
I love that a lot. Oh yeah, and we have a new free roam emote in the battle pass too, just peachy. So there you go.
Ooh, a
If you
peach.
do that under the peach tree, it's gonna be good.
Even better.
It's a delicious.
Did he say sniff,
And
sniff?
cool new
All
ornaments
right,
here,
bro.
Dynastic,
Calm down.
Preserver, which is very cool. And
Nah, we don't,
showed
Joseph.
That it changes colors as well with your color swatch, so very customizable there. And there's even some new, like, a whole new batch of weapons too. So
Whoa, look at that
yeah,
shield.
What kind of inspired us there?
These weapons are very chess inspired. We've got the chess
Oh, they're
board
chess
and also
inspired.
The pieces.
I like
all
chess.
For each faction, they look like you could play.
Are they
them on
converting a breach match?
Well,
A
it's
breach
Dominion
map?
inspires.
Yeah.
I hope not. Are they
Dominion
gonna
team,
convert a
so we
breach
wanted to
map
go
into a
around
Dominion
with,
map?
Strategy, making choices, larger than yourself battle. So chess
Yeah.
goes with all of that.
I love chess. Good.
Everyone loves chess, okay? We're not
We got-
special.
So just is great. This is great. So that's all looking amazing here. On top of that, too, we also have a Legacy Pass once again coming around. The Year 5 Season 4 Legacy Pass, which is going back to a very
Oh, the
a
Seafarers.
different kind of season, wouldn't you say, Ralph?
Yes, absolutely. It was a different time in Heathmore. It was the time of the season that Pirate was released.
Oh, yeah.
And it was a time of, the people of Heathmore were afflicted with rising waters, devastating storm that flooded the landscape. Everything was frozen, and you have a lot of effects and visuals that are inspired by ice, but also by let's say gigantic creatures that live in the sea, things like that.
Whoa. You're a
Very big
gigantic
thank
creature
you
that
to
lives in
Ian,
the sea.
who reminded us of this and all of the visuals that were there at the time.
Shout out to Ian.
Yeah, shout out to Ian. All right, there you go. So very.
My
cool.
name's
And,
Ian.
Yeah, so all this content's been retrofitted. So we're really excited for that. So yeah, you saw all of that fun stuff on display there. So we've also got. Oh no, wait, we're still looking at weapons. Weapons are cool. Yes, these
Yeah,
are the
very
new
cool.
weapons.
Cracking.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
the
a
Legacy
cracker.
Pass is quite packed. You know, there are
It's
a lot of things there.
It's big. Yeah. So if you missed that the first time around, now's your chance. So it's a big squiddy on.
Squid. Yeah.
Big squiddy. Love it.
Patch notes
cool.
soon.
And of course, also as we mentioned, we also have some.
I
armor
still need to know what
variations
starter
for this
dominion
season as
is.
well, Alex, you want to talk about these a little?
Yeah, it's part of the same series that we've done throughout the entire year. Finally, ending off strong with the WU-LIN and the Outlanders.
Nice.
Last but not least.
Yes, not least at all.
That
They are definitely the
baskets.
least.
It's like low-key terrifying for some reason. I don't know why.
Well, when he throws you on the ground and then you have to look at this hitting and bashing on you. Oh, God. I hate playing against Sheldon even more now.
Yeah. You know what this means though is that I get know
Yeah, they are,
armor versions
Joseph.
for Girl Lucia, so I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah.
So very excited.
What happened to the TV behind you?
On
I
top
know
of
what you're
that,
talking
yeah,
about.
folks. As we said too, this is the season where we get to bring back our favorite holiday event. So the Frostwind Dynasty is going to be available from December 25th. That's Christmas Day through January 15th. So you know what you're doing on your Christmas, all right? Invite your friends, invite your family, but play some ice brawlers. It's very important there. So there will also be a free
Ice
event
brawlers
pass,
on
some
Christmas?
awesome
Oh,
rewards,
baby.
Including a new, a returning battle outfit.
All I want for
there it is, Snake
Christmas.
So very cool. Also a mood effect, the Betrayal Aftermath, and an ornament, Tusks of Betrayal.
Nice.
All of them are coming from season 28, so a few years in the back. You have a chance to get them again.
That's right. That's right. Like everybody should have.
Push some people off.
Push them in.
Oh, yes.
Push them in. We like it.
Every time of the year.
You need that
That's
color
right.
palette? Oh,
And
for
we
real?
also have some weapons that are going to be lootable around this time. So here's an example from a very large sword from a very angry Scotsman. So there we go. So on top of that, we're also going to have some fun
What's the
in-game
desk?
realization. You're going to see. Holiday
I actually just
minions
bought the
are
desk
back.
legs.
That's
Yes.
right. Candy cane.
The legs
hat,
came
the
from
shoes.
Amazon. They're like 70 bucks.
Yeah.
I-
And then I already had the
Yeah.
I love
desktop.
that they're.
Terrifying.
I
So
love
I just
that
put the
they're
new
blue
legs
nose
on.
reindeers And the
Yes.
snowmen, which
Definitely
are amazing.
recommend
and on top
doing
of that,
that.
look
Getting a
who
nice
is
desktop
making
and then
his
just making
comeback
sure you
on
get
the
some nice.
landing page. It's our boy Griffin,
Good ifin.
enjoying some nog.
You'll see that there will be a very special.
Or if you
guest
already have a
during
desk,
that broadcast
take the legs
too.
off that
I
desk and
won't
just
tell you
buy
who.
standing leg
Okay,
desks.
cool.
It's
No,
not
no
standing
spoilers.
legs.
so- but
Okay, well, you told me once, so I got like that's one down. So we'll have to wait and see who's gonna join Griff on that amazing time.
I
So,
love that emote. I bet you
There
do.
we go. So there's so much packed, so much coming in this month. Everybody, so
snowball
we're really
emote,
looking forward to
though.
That. We hope you're excited for that. Thank you all. Just Raph, Ben, Alex, and fourth shout out to Ian. Just why not? So thanks everybody for being here to talk about all that. So folks, listen up. You don't want to go anywhere because we are going to go into our starter Dominion segment after this.
I don't know what that
And, you don't
means.
want to miss that. In the meantime, check out this cool video that's going to show all the Battle Pass weapons. So yeah, check it out, and we'll be right back.
Chess it out.
Chess it out. Okay. I like that too. That works.
Chest it out. All right, let's see what we got. Whoa, warden. Peacekeeper, which is just a small warden. Centurion, which is just a chubby warden. Amen, Revo. Aw, you're good. You're good, Viserion. Do your thing, bro. All right, Warmonger. They showed off the new hero skin. I know, bro. Your boy is tired. But I'm just watching, that's why. Once I get on the game, I'll be fine. Did I miss it? Not yet. Raider. Oh, look at Highlander. Axe looks kind of cool. No, I'm not done with Arc. I just, For Honor got an update, so I'm checking it out. I'll be back on Friday. These are chess inspired. Yeah, I'll play Arc. They're adding a new game mode. It's called Starter Dominion. They're about to talk about it now. Obviously, there's going to be patch notes, and they're adding a new hero skin. No, I'm talking about Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders. That Shigoki one looks sick. Ooh, yo, the black and white on that is awesome. Wow, for Shaolin, look at that one. No, I'm talking. Yeah, I was talking about Arc Raiders. Sorry, bro. Yo, what's up, Smokey? I'm doing great, bro. I'm excited to hear about this new game mode. It's Raven from back in the day. Oh, yeah, dude, I've been good. How about you? What's up, man? When did you find Christ for yourself, and when did your family, when they did? I don't know, for all of my individual family. I grew up in a Christian home. I just, like most people, didn't really understand what it meant to be a Christian until I was much, much older. So I truly found Christ 4 years ago when I was 29. Is Baptist and Christian the same? Yeah, Baptist is just the denomination of Christian. Christian just means follower of Christ. So you could be a follower of Christ, but like be like a Catholic or a Protestant, Baptist, whatever. I just want to say thanks for sharing the word earlier. I admire your discipleship, Brody. You have no. Oh, yo, Jonathan, thank you, bro, for the kind word. All right, here we go, chat. New game mode. Thank you so much, bro. Oh, you've been playing lots of Apex. Woo. All right, all right. I like that. I like that. About the only thing keeping one game going in it. About the only thing. I grew up Baptist, just wondering. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Giving Nusha an undodgeable would be great. Calm down, bruh. Is there a new hero? Not yet. New hero drops January 29th. Apostolic.
Welcome back, Warriors.
Hey, it's a new person
wow,
again.
Those Battle Pass weapons look super cool. Really cool. Joining me on the show today, we have the one, the only, JC. I'm so glad you're okay.
Yeah. Like, thank you for rescuing me.
I think you still have some
have a little
spider
bit, right?
web.
But
Yeah.
it's all good now. All right.
Well, there we go.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.
What the?
All right. Can you tell
That
us
was
all
awesome.
what you started doing?
Yeah. So.
All right, JC, give us
it's
the
a
good
little bit
stuff.
Of an experiment we've been starting internally.
If that whole thing.
We're looking to find ways to get new people to come into the game.
Never mind.
And to let them stay, right? And get them engaged and really want to have, like, because everybody that's watching, they want to play. And they want to play with new people.
Nah, Tyler.
So
Overwatch, that killed Overwatch too, bro.
Our main goal with this, it's a temporary game mode that we're launching, right? And it's the mode is good to keep new and returning.
Yes, Wild Man.
For Honor. And so we know For Honor is super hard. It's a really difficult game.
It's
but
really
we
not.
We are looking to find ways to kind of like smooth out the experience for new players. but we also want to keep the intensity of the battles going, right? So we can have a bit of a roll. Max, yeah, thank you. So we're going to be doing Start the Minion. So our first step with this is to kind of have a way for you to come in and play the minion and learn the minion, while also kind of like making sure that the rest of the movesets of fighting are a little bit simplified, right? So the idea is you come in there, you play the minion, you have no perks, you have no feats, you have no stamina, revenge is disabled. You're playing against bots always, so against level 1 bots. If you're playing alone, you're playing with level 3 bots, so that kind of goes really quick. Queuing is ultra fast as well, so when you queue in, it goes super, super, super quick. But the rules for the minion are the exact same, right? So exactly the same as how it works in the minions, because we want this for players to come in and have fun learning the minion. We know it's a big challenge for a lot of people to come in. It's a bit hard to understand all the rules, the intricacies, and how it kind of works. So with this game mode, really, we're trying to like simplify the combat.
So it's like an intro.
You can still have fun. You beat up.
It's an intro to Dominion for new players.
Yeah, really build some confidence.
Exactly, right? And so what's interesting about this as well, the other thing that I forgot to mention is you're always going to be fighting the 4 vanguards, right? So Warden, I keep forgetting those in there. Warden, Raider, Tiandi, and
I want to believe in Christ. I just can't imagine it happen. Just look into the historical evidence of Jesus.
I'm trying to recuperate a little bit. But that's it. So the idea is like you're always
look up a guy named Wes Huff. WESHUFF. Wes Huff. He does a series called Evidence for the Bible. And he actually like goes to the places of the events of where the Bible is, and like he does videos and stuff on it. And he's just a really well-spoken historian. Wes Huff, if you're wanting, but start with Jesus. You don't. It gets hard if you like. What if did Moses really say this? Did Adam really do this? Just start with Jesus, and then everything else kind of like follows. No, the new hero's not getting announced today.
They're still gonna get progression as if they were playing the minion.
I have no idea, CSM. It's not gonna. They said there's no revenge.
Yeah, so
and there's no.
We have the friend referral program right now. So if you convert one friend to play For Honor, that's someone who has either not played For Honor
no
in the
feats,
past year,
no
or
revenge.
never played For Honor before. So if you convert one
no
friend,
stam.
you'll get 5
Oh, no stam.
scavenger crates and an
Yo,
exclusive
Zixis.
of the Emergence.
Whoa.
If you convert 2 friends,
thank
you'll
you,
get
bro.
5 boosts, 5 scavenger crates, plus 1 elite outfit, Wraiths of the Depths. Convert 3 friends, get 7 days
up, bruh?
champion status, and Love Storm effect. The invitee gets 7 days champion status and 2,500 steel.
I don't have the fingers to put like 2,500, but I've been trying to do like, you know.
I appreciate, it's a great backup. Yeah. Thank you. so yeah, invite your friends and let's get people playing For Honor.
Yeah, right. So
no.
Again, like I want to reiterate this. Like it's gonna be, the goal is to get people to come in, and ideally, like all of you playing, get your friends to come in, play with you, teach them the minion, right? Teach them how it plays. And then, so that way they can transition to playing like regular Dominion PvP and having a lot of fun, getting new players.
Do they? Really I wonder if they think that
this is an experiment. It's the first time we're doing it. We're gonna rerun it in TU2, but there's going to be surveys that are really, 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 really important to have.
I wonder if they think that new players would have more fun playing Dominion than Duel. Most people, when they come into play the game or they come back to the game, they hop right back into Duel. New players, they hop in Duel.
Did your friends keep playing? How did that kind of function? And how we can improve on this game mode to get players to play more and get more into it.
Yeah, and also, so I think people might be wondering.
Yeah, you could, Bigby, a custom game.
And how do you get converted?
Oh yeah, that's true.
It's just
so
easier.
In order to be an invitee, I did kind of mention it. It's you.
Starter Dom is no stam, no perks, no revenge. Dominion only versus level 1 bots.
Or you've never played For Honor and they can be invited. And in order to convert these invitees,
why don't they just force?
2 hours.
If I was them, I would just force this on new players.
Stardew Dominion will be available for a limited time for 2 weeks.
You know, like
starting
in
tomorrow,
other
December
games, you have
4th,
to reach like
until December
level
18th.
5
So
before
please
you could
play
do something.
and share your
Why don't they
thoughts
just make
because
it to where
we
you
will
have to get at least
feedback
rep
survey
1 before you
once
leave Starter
this
Dominion?
event ends. So if you miss Stardew Dominion the
Oh,
first
for real,
time,
is Sean?
don't worry.
Okay.
There will be a second round of this limited time game mode for another 2 weeks in T2, so in January.
Nerf Tiandi?
And
No, Tiandi's getting
a
buffed
second
with a
feedback
hero
survey
skin.
Yeah,
will
exactly,
come.
right,
But
so
please answer it. Please
Fill
get
it out.
in.
We
What
love
up,
getting
Naomi?
survey results.
How's it
The
going?
last surveys that
Yes.
we got had like a lot of answers.
Hey, what up, Meech?
The more we get this, the more we're able to engage.
Everyone's gonna hate
respond,
this.
and figure
I'm not
out
sure.
what our
I mean,
players
it's
want,
not for us. It's for
where
new
they kinda
players.
want
I
the
don't.
game
I
to
don't
go
see
forward.
where I
So
fit in here,
you get the
honestly.
survey invite, fill out the survey.
If you don't do it for For Honor, do it for JC.
Exactly.
What if when we're streaming, if someone's like, "What game is this?"
All right,
we
stick
send them
around.
a
We have
referral
converted
code,
map segment coming
and
right up.
we load up on
And you'll be
referral
able to
codes,
see the legacy
and we
pass
say,
surveys. So
"Go
stay
do
tuned.
Starter Dominion and tell me how you like it." I'm not sure if they did Cortez. Ranked brawls? Come on, bro. Calm down, bro. No one's playing ranked brawls. Literally nobody. Doesn't their license expire by the end of next year? The end of next year, the Art of War patent will expire, but you probably can repatent it. If they just have to buy it again. Dominion definitely has more, oh, brawls have more activity than duels. Oh, bro. It's not it, bro. That's not it. Yeah, I do stream full time. Yo, playing duels and chilling. I love it. All right, we get to see the map now, finally. It drops tomorrow. I read a long combat and topped out by accident. Oh no. It's buggy right now. Nah, I disagree, Spill and Steve. It's just not, people aren't gonna play it. There's not gonna be enough people, and the only people that are gonna be there are sweaty people with duos. It needs to be something people can enjoy playing solo. From the bottom of the sweatboard to the top of it. If you queue for it, it's instant sweats. I'd play the heck out of it, yeah, but you'd be playing by yourself, is what I'm trying to say. The only way a ranked mode can be successful is if it brings the attention of like probably over 50% of the people, or right around 50% of the people, maybe 30% of the people who play the regular game mode. So people would have to enjoy queuing up for ranked more than queuing up for regular games. I just don't see it with brawls. Issue with Piranha is that no games are like it.
Welcome back,
So there's a steep learning curve and the games aren't years. Very limited
love those
content, comes
legacy
first
pass
game
weapons.
modes,
It was
characters.
such a fun
Yeah,
season
that's
with
fair.
all the Krakens and the octopuses and stuff, and so now we have more weapons, all about that, so that's great. But we're not here to talk about that.
Why
We're
the
here to
second
talk
camera?
about
I don't
the
know.
newest converted map that we have, and we're so excited because we have 2 people joining us today to do that, and it is
They
Ed
did
and
they
Fred.
added Ranked
Welcome.
Dominion,
How are you both doing?
but nobody played
Amazing.
Pretty good.
so they got rid of it.
First to this, you're supposed to say, how are you both doing?
Amazing.
Close enough. Okay, great.
Ranked Dominion is definitely where they should go, but they need to do a much better job at getting people to incentivize to play.
Chain Pass,
Yes.
which was the,
Well said.
did I said it right? I've been saying
Why
it wrong
not a
all
second
week, so
camera?
now
Well, I
said
have
it
the
right.
second
But
camera.
we have a
I
lot of
usually do like
details to go
push-ups and
into,
stuff
but-
over there.
So Ed, why don't you take it
And
away?
then
Sure, yeah. I
yeah,
mean,
I'm
let's
gonna-
celebrate.
Oh, here we go.
Finally, we're getting our first WU-LIN Dominion map after so long.
Wow.
So, and not only that,
Yo,
our
this looks
first
crazy.
Breach converted map. So, you know, 2 things that nobody has ever asked for. So, that's why I'm here.
Hey, let's go.
It's kinda
I like
wait a
I like
minute,
this
that's
guy. I like
all
this
the-
guy. He's hard at work converting maps.
So yeah, no, this map has been a long time coming for sure.
Yeah, it's a
and
breach
actually
map.
The inception of this map started.
I'm
years
excited
ago,
for this.
And I kind of just started prototyping what would a WU-LIN Dominion map look like. You know, what would I want to do with it? And because you know, the day
I don't
would
know
come
about you
one
guys.
day
Playing
when
on the
I
new
could
maps
have
always
a
makes me happy.
Dominion map. I really wanted to. And so
This is not Breach. This is
right
just
off the bat,
Dominion.
I knew this had to be a good map.
This is
I couldn't
Dominion.
fuck this up. I could not fuck this up. All right. So I really, so I put myself into, you know, over the years we've gotten so much pro player feedback of what they like, what they don't like. So I built this map.
The new hero's not being revealed yet. No, not till next month.
In mind, and so here we are.
Oh no,
and
still loading the match.
The inception of that map kind of gave birth to these converted maps as a whole. And
yeah, they haven't added new maps. It's all just been converted maps. Yo, making a new map costs money,
yeah,
chat.
No, I'm really excited.
I'm telling you, everything they're adding is just saving money until something big drops, and then they'll start going crazy.
Of course, you have your attackers, defenders coming down.
Yo,
to,
Almond, what's
so
up,
this
bro?
is very much a
Because that's what
traditional,
you need
layout
in video
for
games
Dominion.
nowadays. You just
have
need to be
your capture zones
profitable.
running down the middle.
Because if you're losing
And
money, you
again,
get
the
shut down
size
instantly.
Of the breach map.
So if they're like paying for all these maps and no one's playing, like,
a
bro.
lot more opportunities to create you know,
Yo, Warpath with the 2-month resub. Let's go.
To really balance things out, but not
Yo,
only that,
we're
'cause some of
4
the
subs away from our sub goal of the day. Yo, thank you guys so much.
Elimination maps. But this gave us so much more breathing room.
Dominion with Pikemen. Yeah,
for it to
right.
feel more like a traditional Dominion map that most players are used to.
Oh, no.
So there you have it, and we can
Restart.
take a look at the spawning areas here. So here we have
Got some boats.
Beautiful vista
I'm on a
that
boat.
gives out to the ocean.
Yeah, Baloo, I do.
Audio team did an
Fronter's in a
amazing
great
job
spot right
with
now.
New sounds for this layout. As you see, it's quite different from what's in Breach.
Compared to where it's
and
been.
Here on the attacker side, you see the 3 paths that you would take
Like
towards
it's
the
building a,
objectives.
and this is what I think.
audio team did
And
an
obviously you guys don't have to
amazing
agree
job
with
here,
me. But I
really
think it's
giving
in a
the
good
wing
spot
sling
and it's
and all that,
growing in a
so,
good spot.
huge props to the audio
And it
team
has a
for
solid
what they
foundation.
did, even
So,
much
and
exclusively.
I kind of see it kind of like with streaming or being a
now we can
musician or
move on
anything
to
like
Capture
that.
Zone A.
We all want our favorite musician or our
So,
favorite
again,
streamer to just like blow up
beautiful.
and just
I
have so
reworked,
many eyes on them.
pretty much the
But
entirety,
we also
'cause,
know
you
what
in Breach, you
happens
have
when
all the
people
capture
blow
zones
up
that you
and they're
have
not
to-
ready. They don't have the
you to capture in
foundation,
succession.
you
Here we
know,
don't
or
have
the
that,
skill
obviously,
or,
in
you know,
Dominion. So
whatever.
I inspired myself by the
to deal with the
imperial
success.
courtyards you see in, like,
You know, that's why we have like
Dragon's Den
one-hit
and all that.
wonders in the music industry.
So it was
We have
really,
streamers that fall
breath of
off,
fresh air to be
right?
able
And then
to
they're
work
just
this area
gone,
almost from
right? In the
scratch.
streaming industry, YouTubers,
Our
whatever.
local artist Janie really inspired herself. as
But I
well
think
from those
For Honor is really
courtyards
building
and
a solid
lot of
foundation to where
meticulous,
if
detail was
they
put into
can
these
get a lot of new
areas.
people into the game,
And I think it really
this
comes out
time
well. And Fred?
Yeah.
would you like to
they
say something?
they
So,
won't just leave
you
it. It won't
notice
just
that
like
there's
be
a
a,
lot of
a massive
fire
fall
around
off.
the
Like it'll
area,
actually
and,
be
even
a
starting
game
from,
people stick around
the
and play.
attacker spawn going up to,
I'm about to go make
Capture
lunch.
Zone A.
Enjoy your lunch.
Really, our focus was like
We need
thick
Jinxie on it. That's it.
atmosphere,
That's
you're
not
really
it.
going,
Okay.
You know, you're kind of.
What are you
reaching into
expecting for
something,
balance
but in
changes?
Dominion
Just a
now.
lot.
So, really wanted to have the feeling of the attackers going through the fire, through the catapult destroyed buildings, everything like that. And for that, we kind of decided to splurge
Yeah,
a
Mr.
little bit
Cookie.
and make new fire textures for.
What's up,
this
Apple
map
user?
Specifically,
What's coming? This
because
is the
there
new
was
map.
So much fire everywhere. So
Thank you, bro.
performance-wise, I was like, we can do better than this. So new fire texture.
He revives
optimized
everything he
everything.
touches. I mean, maybe. I don't know.
Trimmed down a
I
lot on
honestly
the
don't keep up with
performance
Jinxie, so I
again.
mean, maybe.
I'm a big fan of that. And really, my goal was just to make the fires feel
Oh, yo, Demo
full,
Flower. Thank you, my dude.
Instead of having like a bunch
We're
of
just checking out the
buildings
Warriors Den.
something like that. Just a very
I like
full
Rivals.
atmosphere, with like embers.
It's
and
fun.
Just, a lot of fire. So, yeah.
Very cool. I think
A lot of fire.
Yeah. And that's really the theme of that.
Yeah, but people
Capture
don't
Zone.
play
It's a
Breach
lot of
enough. I think they're
destruction.
really trying to tune in
See
the
how war
Dominion.
had been raging on
I like
in that
they're
area.
tuning in Dominion to
But
bring
let's
in a
take
rank
look
mode or
at
something like that.
Capture Zone C, and you'll see a
Oh, for real, Lyric?
theme going on here. It's an air of serenity, and you see that. the
Yo,
war,
Easy Insanity, what's
battle hasn't
up,
quite
bruh?
touched this area yet.
Yeah, but that's the thing, Mr. Spill and Steve. It's not about getting people in the game. It's about keeping the players you have. Because new players are going to drop in the game all the time. But if people are leaving just as fast, it doesn't matter. So if you get 100,000
uh,
people and then they're like,
we
whatever, this
kinda
game's
kept it
trash, and they leave,
similar
it means
to,
nothing.
the-
But if you
the
get
Strawberry
100,000
Breach
people
where the
and 30,000 people stay,
where
then
the
it's like,
Guardians
oh,
lost
that's
the
nice. Or
Defeatum.
50,000 people stay, or
And so here
90,000
we
people
kept
stay.
it
That's
similar, but we also
that's
wanted
why
to
you need a good
rework it a bit
foundation.
more just so that it's Dominion friendly and ample space for players to fight in.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, VFX.
Whole lot of hype
uh,
for
really
little
wanted
to nothing
push
every
that
time.
Serenity, so we have
Yeah,
all the
they
waterfalls
don't
and
do
the
a whole lot of
and winter
crazy
instead of the peach
updates.
tree flowers.
They're consistent updates
petals
though.
falling. We have a bit of snow, and then in the mire we have a bunch of little fireflies over the pond. A lot more.
I feel you,
humid.
Adam.
We have like water.
Well, they're
drips
adding
from
Starter
the,
Dominion. You can try that
the,
out.
roofs and.
I
very
agree,
much-
Silva. I mean, but
much
that was
calmer
one day.
ambiance. There is no
That Star Wars event
waterfalls
was
or
one
anything
day,
down on that
like
part of the map,
9
so
years ago. I mean, it was
we
cool,
made
but like
it,
it wasn't anything
and
that
with
crazy.
The vista outside and the fishes.
I
the
agree,
pond.
Miz.
Yeah, it's it's very different tone.
Yeah, for sure.
For sure, for sure.
So now I think we can move on to take a look at the intro cinematics.
Oh, yeah.
That are always
Let me
fun.
see these intro cinematics.
Here we have from the
I really
attacker
want to play
side,
on this map, dude.
catapults
I'm
raining
excited for this map.
down, as the attackers begin their approach to take over the fortress. And from the defender's side, you see they're gathering their troops and going to meet the troops that are coming to attack the fortress. And so quite simple, but again, it's always fun. I have fun storyboarding these, and then we pass it over to Martin, who did a great job helping out with these. So yeah, great job on that.
I fell through the map when he threw a. What the heck,
Wow,
Naomi?
okay.
You're
So,
going through it over
we
there.
we took a look at the overview of the map. Everything is usually as how I explained.
A collab you'd want For Honor with? I don't know.
I added a new navigational path that is not there in Breach.
Okay.
So let's take a look at zip lines in the map.
man.
Yes. So
Ooh,
here,
lip
so if
signs.
you're going over to capture zone A, but then you decide, oh man, I really don't want to continue heading in that direction, and I'd rather move over to C. You can do that by taking these well-placed zip lines, and you can cross over the map, and yeah, now you end up at capture point C. From the defender side, you also have that same ability. You can change
Posture check.
change
My
your
chair
mind.
is posture for me, so I don't have to think
yeah.
about it.
So I can hear already. I don't even have to see the chat. I can hear people. Please listen. Okay, streamers.
There's
Streaming.
There's more.
Yes. Okay. So I was very conscientious of the placing of the zip lines. So because zip lines lead to
drop attacks.
drop attacks, our favorite, right?
Oh, yeah.
So in this case, I specifically placed the zip lines outside of the thresholds of the main lane where it gets pushed back and forth. So therefore, you won't have any easy kills.
It's a
from-
big
they're really
map.
meant for traversal. And for those of you who get greedy and push your minion lane past the thresholds, then it's fair game. All right. So
You're tough but fair. Yeah.
Yes.
appreciate
I like
that,
this
yeah.
developer. He's cool.
so they're really meant for traversal, and yeah, as I said.
I like him and I like
you
JC
get
a lot. I just like people who think about stuff, you know?
Yeah. So
Well, that's cool. Well, I'm glad you're thinking about it like that.
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah,
good. No willy nilly.
we learn things over the years.
Yeah.
We know what players want, what they don't, what they want less of, and we try and adapt.
They wanted a WU-LIN map. There we go.
Yes,
My favorite map. I like the Canyon one.
Nailed that. It's very cool. And on top of that,
Yeah,
too,
he's new.
yeah,
They added him
got,
last
a
year
lot
in
of that
January
going into the
to start
vista
adding
around
new
the
maps.
map. So,
He
as you saw
repurposes
earlier
maps.
and even in some of the menu
So the
background
maps
stuff
that
like
don't
that,
get
a lot
used
of
in
that
like
stuff
tribute game modes,
carried over.
deathmatch game modes, because
so we have
everyone
new
plays
clouds,
Dominion
new
mostly.
cloud textures also, not only fire. So new cloud textures placed all around the.
Yeah, Warlord. That would be cool.
Some further, some closer a little bit. Really to try and attain that, I'm going to butcher it, Shang Shui style of painting.
Shang
I feel like you
Shui.
nailed it.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Shang Shui style paintings, where it's really that picturesque.
I think it's him
sunny
and this
mountains
guy,
with
the long-haired guy, is
clouds
newer.
rolling
At
and,
first, it was just this
having
guy.
A lot of that layering a bit, where you see some parts of the peak, and you have very shapely clouds rolling down. Yeah, I think that's the best way I can describe it. But, yeah.
It looks absolutely great, and honestly, like watching these videos and having had a chance to play with the map myself, this is super off script. But I just gotta say, like we are closing, like we're rounding the end of year 9. Like holy crap, this looks good. Like it does. It looks so amazing. Like the work that y'all put into this, and our artists and modelers.
The emphasis is Dom, Dominion.
Audio, like everything that goes into these, like just man, we can make.
It's Dominion.
So.
Yeah,
awesome stuff.
It's been great, and I'd like to give a few shout-outs to the team, if I may. First of all, Jani and Jordan, who did a lot of the level art. All the level art on this map. They really did a tremendous job on this one. They nailed it. A lot of love was put into it. I'd like to shout out Olivia from our audio team, who did such a great job on these.
Yeah.
And also our modelers, Daniela and Mathieu. And yeah.
Yeah.
Just
for me,
shouting out everybody.
The rest of the people who did the art direction, because it was super easy and smooth process right from the start. We already knew what we wanted, so working and iterating on those effects was very, very fantastic. And
I'd like to shout out KC
yeah,
for the
FX team,
1,500
for all the feedback
gifts
they
on
gave
TikTok,
for
keeping me
all
streaming.
the
I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for KC. Thank you,
Cool.
thank you.
And shout out to Martin as well.
Yeah.
Shout
Martin
out
for
to,
your first, cinematics there. Great job on that. So very cool.
Might have hated me a little bit.
No, it's
New hero doesn't drop till the
constructive,
29th of
it's
January, chat.
awesome.
We don't see him
Sure.
till next year.
So, that's great.
But
yeah,
next
so
up, we got
for
patch
everybody,
notes.
Everybody watching back.
I don't know about the
on
Starter
our studio
Dominion
there.
thing, honestly.
Thank
It's
you. Great
it's
work,
it's
everybody.
kind of a
And thanks
nothing
to you two
sandwich.
for coming on to talk about this epic map.
Unfortunate.
Folks, at home, Chain Pass, converted Dominion map, first WU-LIN map, first converted Breach map.
Zixus with the 400. We don't thank Zixus here. He knows what he did.
This. So,
He knows what he
really
did.
Look forward to that. So thank you both for
Shout
coming
out
on the
Kamoy
show.
for being the
Folks,
best,
listen,
but he still
don't go
owns
anywhere, though,
me,
'cause coming up next,
owes me
we
the
have
hands.
patch notes, and
You
trust
gotta
me,
come
don't
on
wanna miss
Saturday.
this.
I always see you
And
online. You don't
here
come
we've got
by.
an awesome segment here, so you can check out the cool new
Dope
armor
setup. You're a
variations
dope
for
setup.
WU-LIN and the Outlanders.
Like
so
you-
stick around, and
you
we'll
as a
be
person.
Right back.
I like you. Shaman main in the chat. Where? Here we go. Boom, boom. Is this the WU-LIN skins? Yeah, the new battle armor. I'd be working on Saturday. Oh, for real? Can I be a dope setup? No. You can't. I'm the Shaman main. Ugh. Shaolin got some nasty feet. It's just realism, chat. Realism. Pirate? They need to go make all the old armor sets clean. Shiny version. Is I Valka W or LSW? There's nothing wrong with being a little bit stinky, chat. Calm down. Oh, everyone's favorite character, Virtuosa. Let's go, Vert. Where's my shaman armor? Not here, bro. He gonna kick you with them nasty feet, too? Yup. I want story mode with PvP, PvE, or PvPvE with missions related to story objectives like sabotage. Ooh. I think you want to play Assassin's Creed Battlegrounds. I don't think that's a real game, but where's the realism? Great question, great question. What up, Zanny? I feel robbed, as you should. Were these not in the game already? I think that every time I see new armor. But no. Disu is a Vert main. I bet he is. Virginosa. Hello? All right, here comes the fun stuff. Chat, get ready. Bro, I'm hungry. I'm about to go get some grapes and refill my water. Make sure they don't start without me.
Welcome back, Warriors. So I'm joined again by the one, the only JC.
Yes.
Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
Yeah.
We were definitely not sitting in the back. And
No, not at all. But look, before we get into patch notes, I think we missed something really important.
Yes.
Yeah. For Starter Dominion, do you have any shout outs?
Yeah, so like a lot of people were like working super hard on Starter Dominion, right? So we have our game design team that did a lot of like the initial work. We had a lot of work coming from our GPP team, so our programmers, our online team that helped us do a bunch of stuff. We had a bunch of art. So like it's usually a big group effort whenever we do these types of things. So
bruh, I told you guys not to let them start.
Every single team involved. I'm probably missing
haters.
But, they know who they are, and then they're gonna ding me when we get back to the office. That's fine. But
I got
outside of
grapes.
this, like honestly, we're really happy, really excited,
Yeah.
and everybody worked really hard. So
It looks
good job, everybody.
It looks really cool.
Yeah.
Can't wait to play. All right. Let's get into the
You don't play
Right,
video.
a lot of
No, I'm
people are waiting
kidding.
for patch notes. I'm gonna temper expectations a little bit this time. They're not as big as they were last time.
No.
Because we had a lot of stuff, but it's still impactful what we're showing today, so that's good. And we're gonna get back to a lot more hero balancing next season.
Okay.
Yes, buff
So,
Highlander.
First up, we have Anti-Gank Part 2, right? So a little while ago, we
Calm
did
down,
Anti-Gank
chat.
Part 1, where we
Calm down.
normalized our hit reactions to make sure that ganking would be a
Anti-gank.
little-
Oh, they're
it's
changing
challenging to
revenge, bro.
properly gank, do 100-0 ganks, that sort of stuff, and it's just a revenge. And a bunch of things that work with this. But it was Part 1, right? So Part 1 was really focused on when you're hitting opponents with bashes, with strikes, or whatever. But there was still a bunch of situations that could still happen quite a bit that are fixed now. So, for example, right? So, whenever you block, you parry, or you deflect, you now enter your first hit stun
Let's
state,
go.
and you gain 25% damage reduction from other sources. So this is
Oh.
already getting hit, but now blocking, parrying, deflecting now performs.
This
the
is
exact
actually
same thing.
cool.
So this is a big thing. It was.
Yo!
Sorry, I'm getting like my wire here is having fun. Yeah, so it's a bit niche. There was some ganks that you could do that if you made your opponent's block, you could reset your hit stun and go back into it. So with this, it should make it a little bit better. It also makes it so that if you parry somebody and you get bashed out of your parry, it counts.
This
it
is
still counts as
JC.
your first hit stun state. So you go into
He's the balance
proper
guy.
states, and it's meant to normalize all those like a bit more unique situations here to make sure it works out fine.
That's great.
That's good.
Now, there's another one here that has a little bit of an exception, but I'll be able to explain. So when you counter guard break, you now enter the first hit stun state, but you gain 75% damage reduction from other sources
Wow.
instead of 25, right? So the rule normally is when you enter first hit stun state, I'm going to repeat this a lot.
They're
I'm gonna
really
mess it
coming
up, but
at
it's fine.
people who are gankers.
Normally, when you enter that state, right, you get 25% damage reduction from other sources, not from the person that attacked you initially. But the thing with counter guard breaking is that there's a lot of ganks that can start with you guard break somebody, then they counter guard break, and you could kind of like have one of your allies hit them during their counter guard break.
That's rude.
And that's really, really bad. Those are really easy to set up. So to really curb that behavior, we kept it at what it was before. So before you didn't enter the first hit stun state, but you got 75% damage reduction. So this now, you do enter your hit stun state, but you still keep that 75% damage reduction.
Wow.
Big shout
Yeah,
out
these
to
are
a
some
couple of our
huge
pro
grapes.
players that we reached
Whenever
out to,
whenever I eat big
especially
grapes
when we were playing
or
in
like big
tournaments,
fruit,
because
I'm
this
like,
will
man,
have
these are
an
just
impact
pumped
on our
with just
tournaments.
junk. I bet.
Brawls, there's group
The
fight that
growth,
there's a bunch of stuff
whatever they
involved.
put in fruit
And
now to make them all
initially we
big
had
and
left it
stuff.
at 25%, and after
I don't
some
care though.
discussions with them, we
I try,
reverted
bro.
back to
I try. I try to
75%.
eat healthy.
Sense.
But like,
That
bro,
was really,
they're
really
gonna
good.
kill us
So
one way or the other.
Thank you for these guys. They're very, very helpful. We also have now that when a player counter guard breaks, the players who initiated the guard break no longer gains damage reduction. So this is again to make sure that we don't encourage these guard break ganks. So before you would get damage reduction, now you no longer do it. You no longer do. So if somebody tries to initiate these ganks, it's time to peel the person who initiated the guard break.
Share the
Because you're
grapes.
not gonna get damage
Oh, sure,
reduction.
bro.
Super awesome, beautiful.
Say freaking weirdos. I hate you guys.
And then finally,
Like
this
I
one
love
is
you
a
guys, but
more
like you know when
complex
friends
one,
hate each other, that's how I
is
feel about you
when
guys.
The initiator of a pin
Stop.
is
What are we
interrupted,
talking about, bro?
The victim of the pin now transitions to the proper hit stun state, not stat state.
No.
I
I almost choked. I almost
Of
choked.
the interrupt state, right? So there's a lot to unwrap here, so I have to explain this.
What does that mean?
Right? So it's a little bit complicated. But you might have noticed sometimes when you're playing and you pin
Nico
somebody,
said, "Ah."
and then when
I
one
almost
of the
died.
players gets
You
hit
guys
up,
would have
he
just
gets
watched
hit
me
from
choke. Y'all wouldn't have been able to
somebody
do
else.
nothing.
That player goes into a
I
hit
just been
stun,
like,
and then the other player goes into kind of like a bit
What are y'all
of
gonna do?
we call it like an interrupt state where you kind of bounce
Wait,
back
wait,
a
wait.
little bit, right? And so this state specifically is a result of a pin that binds two players together breaking. And it's like the person that didn't get interrupted goes into the state. Now with this, there was a very, very specific situation.
Not enough
where
more?
if
Okay,
you
dude,
had
you
someone
guys are
that
actually
did,
gonna
let's
kill me.
say Pirate, for example,
Stop,
right?
stop.
Pirate does walk the plank, impale the sword into,
This
into
I
the opponent.
I never
If
eat on
one
stream, and
of
I always forget
Pirate's
why.
allies
I remember
hits
now.
Pirate,
I remember
Pirate
now.
is going to get kicked out of the it takes a little bit of a hit stun animation. The opponent gets they go into
Can't
that
stand y'all.
the interrupt state, but it would reset their hit stun.
No, a pin is
Because
like
of this, you
a
could in theory, and it's a bit hard to
an
do, but it's
attack
still
that like
possible,
pins you. So
use
like
the
a Centurion
trajectory
full
to
charged
interrupt
heavy,
your allies that are ganking
a
so you
Sohei
can
right
reset
heavy
their hit stun
finisher.
so that you can go and deal full damage on them. So this should no longer happen. When you
Stuff like that.
interrupt a pin like this,
Walk the plank, yeah.
the victim of that pin is not going to enter the proper hit stun state. So if they were in neutral, they're going to go into first hit stun.
I have
and if they were in
the
first hit stun, they're gonna go into second
Logitech
hit stun.
Embody
So it's really to
chair.
round out this entire
If you have
process
unlimited
and
money,
use all the
I
sense,
recommend it.
and
If you don't,
focuses
I
and it
say
works
get
with the
something else.
rules
It's
that
too
we
expensive
have
for
in
what it
place
does.
that work really, really well for ganking. So this should help you not getting ganked a little bit less. A lot of these are very, very specific. I know it's complicated. So we're gonna have like a.
That's a good
the full
question,
patch
Dan's
of
Lieutenant
explanations
Dan's
as to
legs. I
why,
hate that
how
name.
these
That
things
name
work,
is hilarious.
So you can go read them if you need more information. But that's.
But it might.
All right.
Right.
But I think
So
I
next
think
up,
stuff like
we
that
have a
doesn't
little bit
stack.
something with damage shields, right? So, what are damage shields? Well, there's a bunch of perks. There's feats. There's things that give you shields. As you can
They're
see
finally
there.
nerfing
See, there's a little
Last
bit
Stand.
on top of your health bar. So we have
Or
a little bit
Vengeful
of an issue in
Barrier.
the game right now, where there's two types of shields.
They're
There's
nerfing Vengeful
temporary
Barrier.
shields and there's permanent shields. And so permanent shields are pretty easy. When you get a permanent shield, it stays there until it's gone. And if you get another permanent shield, it adds to the shield value. With temporary shields, however,
What's up,
the
Alani?
way it was,
Some grapes.
The way it worked originally.
Can you guys hear?
was if you get a shield that's temporary, that will expire in X amount of time, and you get another temporary shield, they would merge together and create one bigger shield with the best values of each. So as
Thank
an
you, Vexed.
extreme example, let's say I got a shield that lasted that gave me like 90 HP of shield, but lasted for 1 second. And then while that one is active, I gain another shield that lasts for 2 minutes, but shields me for 1 HP.
Let me guess. You get a super shield.
Exactly, right? Exactly.
Yeah, okay.
So you would get a shield that would be a huge shield and last for a long period of time. This is what happens often. It's most seen when exiting Revenge, because Revenge gives you a temporary shield. We have heroes like Jormungandr that has feats that give him
Vengeful
temporary shield
Barrier.
when he lands Hammer
They're
Slam.
ner-
Those
oh.
are super common.
They're
when you
nerfing it
Revenge,
finally.
you gotta break some
My
of the shield and
anti-ganks,
land a Hammer Slam,
no.
and it would interact with this quite a bit. So now I'm super happy to say this is gone.
Wow.
So it's really interesting because now like temporary damage shields are now unique and they no longer combine. So this means that if you get Revenge and you get those other shields, they'll be able to they're treated as individual shields, and ones can expire with the in
Oh wait,
keeping
no.
that are shorter.
This isn't Vengeful Barrier. This is something different.
The big thing with this is that it will affect shields. It'll nerf some heroes. At the same time, this gives us a lot more design space to work with because it lets us put back more temporary damage shields in feats in a bunch of different areas where we were very, very skittish
Off
about
real
doing
coffee?
it because there's always implications that are problematic. We don't want to go into this. We don't want to create more interactions that we don't want. But now we actually can have shields back. So a huge, huge, huge thank you to our programming team. They worked tirelessly for a long time to get this fixed.
It's not coming
properly,
till
to
next
make
year,
it
Davis.
function the right way.
This is a patch
And
notes.
It's a big endeavor that might probably lead to other really good things that we can do in the future. So I can't wait, not necessarily regarding shields, but more regarding what we call like energy systems in the game, right? So a shield is an energy You can kind of probably think of bleeds and fire and these types of things as energies as well. So we're looking to like making
That was a huge
those
grape.
aspects a little bit
Thing is
bigger
massive.
in the future.
That's super exciting.
And then one last thing that we have here, it's a bug fix, but it's a very, very, very important one. So most of you that are looking at this right now probably figured, or you tried to play elimination, and then every round or so, you get disconnected. Somebody gets disconnected. Something bad happens. Right?
Yeah, yeah.
So we should have fixed the disconnects in round-based game modes. So it's only on round-based game modes, and the more players were in that game mode, the higher the chance of it happening. It also occurred quite a bit when you were spectating.
This does happen to me a lot.
Spectating, you kind of count as an extra player, so the bug can also happen.
They're all just engineered
this
coffee.
Was super important for us to fix.
Unless you
for
grom
the
yourself.
tournament. It's crucial that this works in the tournament because then we can. Like, it's kind of hard to cast a tournament if it keeps disconnecting, right?
Of course.
So the idea here is that this should no longer happen. If it does
Fix
still
breach
happen,
disconnections.
however, please report it. If you see instances of this happening, please report
What kind of
it.
ring is that? It's just an
Internally,
activity ring, so I
spoke
can
to
keep it
our
on all the
programming team
time.
Again, they can't reproduce it anymore. But unfortunately, it's a little bit of a shot in the dark. But they're very confident that we fixed it. So hopefully, we'll all be good there. Yeah, hoping.
People just disconnect,
so,
bro.
that is it for patch notes. So like I said, like next to you, we have a lot more hero balancing stuff. We wanted to focus on the anti-gang part 2 here. It's a lot of work.
That's
I wanna
all?
thank Noel, who some of you, I don't think he's ever been on the den there, but he worked like a long time, long hours to get that in. Just to give a bit of perspective, to get those rules to function, you have to go into the data for every single hero, adjust a ton of stuff to make sure everything respects the rules.
It's a lot of work.
A lot of research into like what would be the exceptions, what could happen here and there. So it's a lot of work. And so because of this, like it was our main focus for this season. Now, like I said, next to you, a lot more hero balancing coming. So we're going to get back on regular schedule and keep that going again throughout the year.
Well, that's great news.
Awesome.
Yeah, all around great news. So thank you so much.
Thank you for having me.
And once again.
I'll be honest. I'll be honest.
So stick around and because
Narcon.
the triple threat segment.
Narcon.
Yeah, and we'll return right after this. Triple.
This one, low-key, doesn't have a whole lot. It doesn't, like, I'm not excited about much here except for the new map. I'll be honest. But in the past, like, few, like the past, like, 6 months have been good. And the reason I know they've been good is because it's had a positive effect on the game and my stream. No, we're not. They showed us the new hero skin. They showed us starter Dominion, which I guess was supposed to be hype, but I mean, I don't really understand it, honestly. But it's not really for me, so it's whatever. They have the converted map, that was cool. Then they have patch notes, what they just showed. But they're very specific patch notes. They're not very hype for most people. Like, I don't really play in Dominion matches where people are ganking optimally anyway, so. Why does your stream say waiting room? This is a room that we're waiting in for the new hero. Quality of life patch? Yeah, essentially.
All right, welcome back, Warriors. It's us again.
Yeah, that's
so,
again.
Yeah. So
Why
we're
is
back with
JC here for triple
segment,
threat?
Giving you a little rundown of what's to come in this year's circuit. So first off, we wrapped up the open qualifiers for 2v2 a couple weeks ago. And a big
Yo, guys, should I do this?
Participated, and let's have a look at the teams that qualified.
Yeah, so we have.
Ready
a lot
for?
of teams
Yeah, I am.
defeated teams in there. I'm not gonna.
I'm
read
ready.
His name because first of all, I'm gonna mess it up, and then you can read, so it's good. But it's like there's a lot of players that qualified that are going there, so it's super awesome. I can't wait to see all those matches.
I saw Bean.
Super excited.
Yeah, it's always awesome. A bit of dead air, so that's great. Yeah. So we can't wait for them, right? So sorry. So we have a bit of a script and do screens here, and then
There's going to be a 1v1 tournament title update.
Yeah, so we can't wait for close qualifiers. They're starting on December 6th. It'll be taking place this weekend on the Dojo channel, so really go give them a look.
Yeah.
And the finals are going to be the following weekend on December 13th on this channel on For Honor Game. So be sure to be on the lookout for that.
Yeah, we can't wait to see it. So once again, I'm gonna thank you so many times today.
Yeah,
I might just
thank
watch,
you
honestly.
for
I
coming
love
to
being
this
thanked
end.
like this. Okay,
Well, I can thank you again. So for letting everyone know about the triple threat in this case specifically. So up next we have the most important segment of all, Community Corner.
Who cares about patch notes in the Community Corner?
Absolutely, I'm not biased at all.
No, not at all.
No. Okay, let's.
That's all yours, chat. Community Corner, that's all yours. I believe in you guys. I know you guys are all about that. All about that, chat. All yours, all yours. All yours. All yours. All right, chat. While we were doing that, we did get a crazy galaxy on TikTok, so we have a hero request, and then we're going to get back to it. We're going to get back to it. What did I miss? Everything. You literally missed the whole thing. Do you have any questions? They showed the new skin, yes. There's a new hero skin for Title Update 1. The new hero is dropping Title Update 2. It's WU-LIN for both. Any Tiandi enjoyers out there? You're getting a Tiandi hero skin. Bro, I gotta stop eating these grapes.
I beg you, forgive me. Our defenses have been broken. They are inside the walls.
Thank you, Uncut Chain. Thank you, bro. Yes. Layla. Who's the new hero skin for? It's for Tiandi. I mean, I don't know. It depends. It depends what that starter Dominion stuff is all about. If the starter Dominion stuff is like chilling, like I'm in there. But I don't know how I can. I was trying to think of ways that I can like help with the starter Dominion thing. Like, what if I'm like, whenever someone comes into the stream, you know, maybe, and they're like, should I get For Honor? And I'm like, oh, my mic was being weird. Sorry. I actually noticed, and I was like, what's going on? Sorry, guys. Easy fix. But what if like people come to the stream, they're like, oh, you're starting? I'm like, all right, make sure you play starter Dominion. Like, I don't know. Because I won't play starter Dominion. But I guess it's more so if like you're going to play with a friend and then invite them in. I don't know. All right, come here, ready? Come here, Fear, Atom Smasher. Oh, iframes. Oh, I was supposed to play. I'm so sorry, KC. It wasn't my fault. I was supposed to play Shinobi. What? He actually just went for it? The guy's a maniac. Sorry, my mic messed up and I lost track of what I was doing. Could the next hero be Ottoman Army? I don't believe so, no. It's gonna be WU-LIN. Light attack. Ah! Now you have to play him twice? Yeah, I'm not doing that. You got me messed all the way up. You think I'm playing him twice? They're not adding another Knight hero skin. It's a miracle. Last time we got a Rochi. I'd love more Roman stuff, like a Coliseum map, hero skin, etc. I mean, one day they'll bring back 2v2v2. Then we'll have all the Coliseum we need. Ah. Nice. Yeah, I'm doing 1v1s. Right meow. Nice. Nice. Just made me want to download this John again. Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back to For Honor. Make sure you play starter Dominion. Like, what do I do with that? Oh! That's me? No! Rep 280 with a 65 Warden. I'm cool. You have to, okay, bruh? I don't care if you're rep 280, all right? Starter Dominion. Coliseum with an 8-player free-for-all would be so nice. Bro, I used to have dreams about that. Don't make me dream again. Clip this. No, you clip it. Jarvis. Oh, it missed. Oh, how hard is Mdia? Magi? What? That didn't track? Whatever. Got him. Starter Dominion. I'm back. Work got hectic. What's up, Night Seduction? I'm glad work's going well. Yo, Big Lip Recon. What's up, bro? What's up, Zerker? What's good? Do you have any tips to get better? Like, I know what I need to do, but my brain don't work. You just need to come up with a game plan. So this game, it's all about being the aggressor nowadays. So if you can be the aggressor, you could be the person who's mixing up. If you're the person that's mixing up, you're the one that's doing damage. You see that whole thing? Obviously, defending is still important. But when I say have a game plan, I'm saying figure out what is good with your character, where you have true mix-ups, whether it's like an unblockable, whether it's a bash or something like that, and figure out a good way to get into that as quickly as possible and safely as possible so you can force your opponent to defend, and then you can punish them when they defend. Wait, why am I not subbed? I don't know, bro. You unsubbed, bro. So, for instance, like me, he's not really falling for anything in defensive anymore, so I'm actually going to go to offensive. Or, sorry, I'm actually going to go to this, and I have a bash right here, but he's scared of the bash. And since I know he's scared of the bash, he keeps trying to dodge away from it. You see that? Since he keeps trying to dodge away from it, boom, that's free. That's free. Pressure, and that's a free punish. So your game plan should always be, especially in duels, how do I get into my mixes? What are they doing to defend against my mixes? And then do it. Did you switch or did it auto switch on light parry? You have to switch. It doesn't auto switch. Any arc tonight? No arc today. Oh, that didn't track. Good fight. I'm in a rotary. I play bro aggressive with a mixture and defensive when out of stamina. I see. What's up? No 4-play Gyno. What up, bro? What kind of name? Thank you, Muli. You're welcome. Yo, KC with the GG. Thank you. Ooh, 15 GGs. All right. Do you have any clue on what the new hero is going to be? It's going to be a WU-LIN, but we don't know anything else about it yet. All right, let's play some Shinobi, chat. Do the slow bash on Magi. Don't tell me what to do. KC about to make you play Shinobi twice? Nah. Nah. Disgusting Shinobi. Are you sitting or standing, bro? I can never tell. Stop asking questions, Mr. Ghostface, that you don't want the answers to. Do you have any tips for a new Hatun? Make sure you use that bash whenever you get hit with Hyper Armor. Chosen, are you in this chat right now? He better not be. That'll be a ban. I know who he is. He's another UFD fighter. Solid assassin player. Main? Bro, this is not a good main, bruh. Backflip of destiny. Now this is for honor. Wee. I've been loving Arc Raiders. Yo, me too, bro. Hi, low. Do you play Shaman? No. I only play cool characters. No. Oh my goodness. Help me. Why are you so locked in as Shinobi? I'm not. How do you do the double light every time I try to do it? It's just a single light. Just double tap, just like that, bro. Are you looking? See how fast my finger's going? Are you watching? Just do that. Tap, tap. Dang! Alright, buddy, calm down. Long range Shinobi was amazing. Calm down, chat. It wasn't that great.
Round 5.
W Mod might be heading out soon. I'm sleepy. Yo, get some sleep, dude. Get some sleep. You don't have to hang out all day. I appreciate you being here, though, bro. Thank you so much. You actually done amazing mod stuff today. No. No. He's out of stamina. Good fight.
Victory.
Bootyful? What do you know about bootyfuls? Yo, KC with the fast cheer. Thank you. Hey, brother, when you play against someone who's reacting to Shaman soft feints, it just makes you want to drop the game. I feel that. Brick. She's a brick. House. What movesets could you do IRL? Pretty much all of them. I'm pretty much just, you know, I'm movesetty. You know what I mean? I've seen enough. Conquest. What do you know about Conquest? Only way through it is a hallelujah. What up, Taco Seller? Yo! Oh! Conquest! Ah! That's what you were talking about. Conquest! Yes! Yes! Hey, yo! Oh, what's up, Norgaz? I see you. Zero, what up? Yo, McCloudy. Yo, King Solomon, what's up, bro? Conquest. All right, chat. Glory to the Yi Dynasty. How many people are getting the new hero skin? Be honest. Be honest. No, he switched over to... what's his character called? You guys know characters. Brink, 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 Conquest. Ah! That's me? That's me? What? I thought you'd get scared for sure. Stop it, brother. Double light? Oh, I knew he was going to double light. I'm in trouble? He's in trouble? He doesn't know what to do? He's scared? He's scared? He's not scared? He's going to light attack? Do it! He heavy. Yo, Death Angel, Nagyon, Dragon Hunter, and Fatinios, thanks for the follows. And an anonymous gifted sub.
Round 2.
Hey, don't L. Don't L. Don't. Come on, dudes. How was I supposed to know? Yo, Digimon, Blue, Senile. Yo, DBD. Thank you guys for the follows. When's the new WU-LIN gonna drop? January 29th. Yo, Angel, my dude. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Okay. This guy tricky with it, bruh. Ah, he got me. He got me. Oh, now he light attacks? That's what I was expecting him to do last game. No way. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. He goes for 4. He goes for 4 dodge attacks in a row. All right. It's all good. Oh, it's Chosen. He's a good player. I'm a good player sometimes. Yo, Upland Titan, Obsidian Pancake, Hershey, and Iron Dagger. What's up? Thanks for the follows. Yo, Angel with the Prime sub. All right, Angel. Angel, look at me. Look at me. You got a hype train going. When this hype train starts, we're going to be on the front page of Twitch. We have to win this match, all right? He's going to light attack, okay? He's going to light attack. You guys don't know what that means, but guess what? You're about to. Check this out. Thanks for the follows. To be fair, think about this, chat. I beat Chosen last game with Shinobi 3-1. Then I got raided by For Honor game. I got raided. Lots of people following, lots of people hanging out. Then I lost. Ipso facto, For Honor game raiding me made me lose. It's your guys' fault, not mine. Makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense. What's happening in chat? You guys like broke my alerts with all the follows and stuff. Solid argument. Yeah, you can't really get away from that. Game cursed. Yep, you too. Sure, it's my fault if you lose versus Nobu. That's what I'm saying. Ah, he's on the Roach. Roachy versus Magi. This is the best matchup for me. I messed up. I understand it now. I understand it now. Yo, Gamma Franks, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. That's me. Dodge. I missed it. Oh, I got kicked. That's me. Check this out. Check this out. Into this. Wait a second. Didn't do it. Every time.
Round 2.
Yo, Ran the Dragon Reborn, thank you. You see, all I needed to do was realize why I was losing because I got raided, and then I was going to be just fine. I knew he was going to zone attack, bro. Oh. Bro, please. Bank, 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 bitty, bankity, bank. Oh, too slow. That's me. That's me. Delay didn't work. I got kicked. He's going to kick me again. He's trolling. Everything's fine. I lose versus Nobu because of raid? Yeah. That's exactly what happened. Were you guys not watching? Yo, Master Hale, Woke Man, Wilk, Ran the Dragon. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome, welcome. Here! I win. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, oh, oh. Lock in, lock in. That's me? Oh, he went for it. That's me? Yo, Midwest Dragon with the sub. Thank you for the gifted sub, bro. Oh, no. Ah. Did that last time. Yo, I need some W's in the chat for all the subs on Twitch right now, bro. Thank you guys so much for the sub. I was winning. It's the support. It's the support. And this guy is good. Yes, he is.
Round 4.
The raid we came with was too pretty and distracting. You guys are distracting me. Stop distracting me. Let me win this, okay? Let me win this, and then we can get the distractions going. Ah, ah. What? Nice. No, it tracked me? No! Junior Squad, what's up, dude? We take those L's. Unlucky, unlucky. For me. Can you play a game as Virtuosa? Yes. Yo, GG's chosen. You win this time, buddy. Shout out to today's sponsor. How's it going? What's up, Raven? It's going good, bro. We chilling. Yo, thank you again. Massive shout out to everyone at the For Honor game. Thank you guys so much for continuing to put on this great game for us. Obviously, for me, this game means a whole lot. Not only is it the game I play the most, but it's also the game that, you know, supports me and my family. So I actually need you guys to keep on updating the game. Doing good things, bigger, better updates. Otherwise, I can't feed my son. Lock in. No, but really. Thank you guys. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for all the hard work you do. And yeah. Keep it up. Keep it up. Yo, Bjorn Main, Dante the Wah, and GNU Squad, thank you for the follows. No, no, it's freaking, oh my gosh, it's bonk, bro. All right, everyone look away. Can you play some Law Daddy? Sure thing, bro. What the? Yo, Jess Zerker with a $10 dono. Said one of the best For Honor support creators. Let's show some love. Yo, thank you, bro, for dropping support. I appreciate that. W's. All right, hold on. Last time we played against each other, I had a dream. Bonk, and I was like, oh. In the dream, I realized what I needed to do. I lost. Wait, did I? Come on! I feel like I read your Twitch stream with that conquest. I bet you did. He already forgot. He said he would play with Vert. I know what to do, chat. Calm down. I was winning. Couldn't stop. on! You tell me I hit the wall there? My nose itches. Run it back. Run it back. I know what to do. I know what to do. Law daddy time? No. No. You guys aren't going to be rooting for the Yorm much longer. Let's just say that. No, that's not a clip for later. Do you think supporter creator codes would be good for this game? I don't know. I've never done much in the supporter creator camp. I had a creator code on like 2 games I played, but I don't know. I don't know. Casey! It's time. There are creator codes for the Ubisoft store? Oh, well, there you go. No!
Round 2.
Lock in, chat. Who was the first character you played as? My first ever character was Warlord. Because Highlander wasn't in the game. No. KCY.
Round 3.
A little fun fact about me when the game first dropped. I believe it was somewhere along... Now, I don't know if you can really count this because I played the alpha and the betas. But when this game first released on Warlord, I had a 100% win rate for the entire first month of the game's release. It's one of my big things I was very proud of early on in the game. But like I said, I was mostly playing against people who were newer at the game, so it wasn't super fair. GG's, Bonk. I'm gonna find a character just for you, bro. I know what it is. I can see it, but I just can't smell it. You know what that feels like, chat? When you can see something and you're like, look at that thing I see. And then you turn your face to that direction and you try to smell and you can't smell it. That's exactly what it's like. But I'm going to smell it soon. And when I do, it's going to be over for you. I saw you eating grapes, got in my car, drove to the store, bought grapes. Now I'm back on my couch. No, the consumerism. COVID. Yo, y'all are funny, bro. For Honor is the last bastion for Ubisoft. I think they have some other pretty good games. Don't they have Brawlhalla, Rainbow Six, Rollers, whatever? I could tell that was Bonk with the Yorm play. He's the reason I'm trying to get better with Yorm. Stop playing Yorm. Don't become a part of the problem. Become a part of the solution. I can smell you. Good. What do you mean they live off Assassin's Creed? Oh, yeah. Assassin's Creed, duh. I forgot about that. I feel like the last couple ones didn't do that great, yeah? But honestly, I don't know. I don't know. It's not like I'm a part of the freaking earnings calls. I don't keep up with that stuff. They weren't as mainstream hype as they have been in the past. Never faint to notch. Are you anti-tattoo? I am, personally. I don't get any. I don't like tattoos. Or like I would never get a tattoo. When is the live stream? What live stream? Oh, the Warriors didn't live stream. Sorry, you're late. You missed it. Why do you have such a fire setup? I'm jealous. I don't know. I've been gaming and streaming for a long time now, so I've just kind of like built it over the years. It definitely wasn't anything I just like bought off the rip, you know. I just slowly grew my setup and stuff over time. No way he goes for that. No way! That's crazy because I thought you wouldn't be. Do you think tats are a sin? No. No.
Round 3.
Yeah, no. Never subscribe to the whole tattoos are a sin thing. Go check the For Honor YouTube for a recap. Or you could just ask me, and I can tell you what the recap is. Any good combos for Highlander? So Highlander, he's not really about combos. He's just about keeping pressure. Same. Remember, we did that last time. Keeping pressure when you have positive frames. So for instance, I land this heavy. That means I can drop into a kick. And I get to essentially go. Now when your stamina's low, you chill. That dodge force not safe. It's okay, bro. Hey, hey! Leon, calm down. Unless you mean by this combo. You know, this is a good Highlander combo. You're not against tats? Nah.
Round 4.
I would never get a tat. But that's because I have a very artistic mind. And there's nothing I like enough to permanently put on my body, to assuming I'm going to like it even a year from now. And I don't, you know, nothing against people with tattoos, but I don't know how people live with that. I couldn't live with that on me. Like there was something I didn't like stuck to my body. It honestly makes me feel a little anxious. You know? What do positive frames mean? Positive frames mean if you both press the same speed button and you're positive frames, your button's going to hit first because you're positive frames, he's negative frames. So it's essentially when you're neutral, it's right there in the middle. When you're positive frames, it's like leaning, it's like in your favor if y'all both press the same button. That's why you choose tat carefully. Nah, bro. I've seen it. I've seen people choose tats carefully. I mean, years, months, hours, seconds, deciding, yeah, I'm going to get this tattoo. Sometimes they draw them themselves. And even though they enjoy what the tattoo means, more times than not, I always see people not happy with the specific tattoo. Now, this is only like close people. I feel like people don't generally tell. It's like one of those things you don't really say because that's what everyone says about tattoos. You're going to regret those tattoos. You're going to regret those tattoos. So people like pretend that they don't regret it. But like if there's ever a friend that they're okay talking with it about when they're not thinking about it, you know, they'll slip it out. They'll let it slip. And then my wife has a lot of tattoos. And it's like, it's okay. It's okay. You can say they were right. You're going to regret some of your tattoos. But it's just like, I don't want that on my body. As someone with tats, the regret isn't as bad thing because you remember you liked it at some point. I guess that's a good perspective to take on it, but it's not for me. I can't even wear the same style of jeans for a whole year. Last year I was rocking slim straight. Now I'm rocking relaxed straight fit. And the relaxed straight fit is nice, you know? I couldn't even imagine. Like, I tried to put on some of my slim straight jeans, and I'm like, ugh. Ugh. Now, like I said, nothing against people with tattoos. Shout out to all the tatted peeps out there. I'd probably look amazing with tattoos. Just some neck tats. Oh, yeah, bro, I'm in there. I'm in there. I look like Chris Brown. But, just not personally for me. Do we have any info on the new hero? All we know is it's going to be a WU-LIN hero. They normalized XP and steel last year. So you get the amount of steel and XP depending on how long you're in the match. The new hero drops on January 29th, chat. Could be the friend circle and peer pressuring. Like on my friend circle, we understand that tats are a representation of not just you as a person, but the artist and the ink, yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. And these are all cool things. And that's why I said, it's just not for me. Because of those reasons. Wouldn't be able to tell if you had tattoos? No, you wouldn't. I wouldn't mind some Nordic runes on my body. What the? Now that's a... No, I'm kidding. I don't know. I'm old. Maybe I don't share the same view as a lot of people. Why am I dodge attacking so much? Lock in. Oh, that was good. Highlander main doesn't even have any Highlander tattoos. Chill. Hell, that's all in my heart. I poofed. If you would get tats, what style would you go for? When I was like 18, 19 and I wanted to get tats, it was going to be like tribal stuff. That was kind of big back in the day. So like the tribal tattoos, a lot of the lines that turn into points and stuff like that. When I was like in my mid-20s and I still kind of wanted tattoos, it was going to be more character themed. So, you know, Roxas from Kingdom Hearts, maybe some Legend of Zelda stuff, things along those lines. Bro, whoa, wait, hold on. Hold on, bro. What's happening? Yo, Nigel. Thank you so much, bro, for the Prime sub. W's in the chat for my boy Nigel. And then BOJ the second, my boy. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, bro. Yes, there is a campaign in this game. It's an interesting campaign to go through, yes. It's a little dated, but yeah, it's fun. Probably a midlife crisis. My dad got his first tattoo at 51, and my mom got hers at 47. Oh, my goodness. But now if I were to get tattoos, because like I'm still not totally against tattoos, but if I were to get one, it would just be all biblical references, Bible verses, things of the sort. Oh my goodness. Did he get me? Yep, he got me. Yes, this game is on PC. I got Gungir and Berserker Rune tat on my left arm. I've decided to get the Crown of Thorns Christ wore over them, signifying my renewal in the blood of Christ. That's cool. That's so real. My respect for you, Gru. Let's go. You can get it on Steam, but I believe it will still use Ubi Launcher. Yes. It always needs to be Ubisoft Connect. You said you don't like anything enough to have it permanent, but what about religious tats? They're timeless. Yeah, if I was going to get tats now, they would be religious tats, and they'd be timeless. But still, like, I'd have to think about, like, I have an artistic mind, you know? So, like, I'm like, what font am I going to use? Am I going to use a picture? Am I just going to use a depiction of something? And, like, that stuff just changes over time. So it's, like, my thing. You understand only tattooing religion on your body will make you look psychotic? Huh? What does that have to do with anything? It's just something that people are passionate about. People can tattoo whatever they want on their body. Why does it make them look psychotic? Now, no, wait, hold on. There is some stuff that makes people look psychotic, and it's tatting your partner's names on you. If you do like a girlfriend or a boyfriend or like a friend, that's kind of crazy. I agree on that one. Yo, Alex with the Prime sub. Let's go. Get Bible verses and Jake the dog from Adventure Time tatted to even it out. Oh, you guys to love Adventure Time. A few years ago, I wanted Samoan tattoos like Roman Reigns, Rocks, etc., but then I was told it was a sin, so I lost interest in tattoos over time. Oh, okay. Yeah, the whole tattoos is a sin thing. It's been something that's been commonly reverberated in churches. Only those tats? That just sounds like a bias you have, David. You're telling me you've been doing tattoos for 11 years, and the only tattoos that gave you that vibe that, man, this person's psychotic, is a religious tattoo. Nothing else. No other tattoos gave you that vibe. Just that. That sounds like a bias. I'm sorry. Hand tattoo of Scar from anime full. Ooh, I've seen that. Well, seduction. They use body's a temple, which is fair. Your body is a temple. You should take care of it. They also use don't cut your skin for the dead, which that's taken out of context for sure. What was your favorite cartoon growing up? Man, why is that hard? You think that'd be easy? Bro, I'm getting clapped right now. Please. No. Yo, BOJ! Thank you, bro, for the 4-month resub. There are so many I liked. I can't think of a favorite. Favorite cartoon growing up. Like, every time it was on, I'm watching it. I don't know, bro. I loved Ed, Edd n Eddy. Courage the Cowardly Dog. Those were two big ones. If we're going a little, like, way into childhood. If I think about it a little bit more, it probably makes its way to, like, a... like a little bit more of a timeless one, like Adventure Time. Teen Titans, yeah. No, I was too old for a regular show. That was after my time. Samurai Jack was great. Not religious, but I have its style tatted like cathedrals and stuff because religious imagery is beautiful. Amen. Uh-oh. A good cartoon for me was God of War on PS2. Hello? Powerpuff Girls. I mean, Powerpuff Girls were great, but that's one of the forbidden ones, you know? That was before the Great Shift, you know? Everyone liked it, but you couldn't say you liked it. Samurai Jack. Yeah, Samurai Jack was great. Dexter's Laboratory. Yeah. Ben 10. Ben 10 was cool, but it kind of fell off for me. Danny Phantom was great, though. But it also fell off. Weird toxic masculinity around Powerpuff Girls. Yeah. After the Great Shift, it didn't matter, though. After the Great Shift, it didn't matter. Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Oh, yeah, that was a good one. The Great Shift. You guys have never heard of The Great Shift? You guys just might not be old enough. Kim Possible, don't judge me. So The Great Shift was something that happened in the mid-2000s to where things that you would generally be ostracized for, made fun of because of it, became mainstream and normal. So, for instance, gaming. It was something that was not cool, you know? So if people knew you were a gamer back in, like, when I was, like, in middle school and early high school days, because I'm old, like I said, I'm 33, they were like, really, dude? Gamer? Anime? So if you watch Naruto back in its original run in the States on Adult Swim and stuff like that, Dragon Ball Z, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. That was before the Great Shift, and nope. And you definitely couldn't be like talking about you like Powerpuff Girls, you know. So the Great Shift was like the shift to where people were like not ashamed anymore, and then the mainstream people, the people who generally followed that route, were like, oh, let me try it, and then everyone loved it. And so it was actually really cool, like watching so many people be like, yo, anime is cool, right? Gaming is cool. I distinctly remember, I think I was in my mid-20s at this point, and someone wanted to play Fortnite with me. And I was streaming at this time, like they wanted to play Fortnite, and I was talking to them, and they were like, yeah, I've been trying to get better at Fortnite. And I'm like, what? Like, oh, that's cool. Like, why? And he said, because if you're good at Fortnite, you have all the friends, like the people who are good at Fortnite are like the people that I'm sure back when Fortnite was in its heyday, probably not anymore, but those were the people everyone wanted to, you know, game with. Everyone's gonna add you to the friends list, and I was like, bro, are you kidding me, bro? I was salty, man. Are you bro? If being good at video games was a precursor to how cool you were in high school, bruh, I'm taking over the world. He's got a dodge, right? What the new car? What the new car? What's up, Gar? Well, what's up, Nisaniv? People used to clown us for liking anime. Yeah. But then it's good, though. It's good, though, you know? Because the Great Shift happened. And you could either be bitter or you could be thankful. And I'm very thankful that people don't have to hide things they like anymore, you know? It was a cool thing. It was a cool thing. Being good at For Honor is still uncool? Well, yeah, that's fair. Whenever people ask me what I do, I say, you know, I make YouTube videos. Oh, yeah, what kind? I game. Oh, you know, you play like COD and stuff? Now I play this medieval fighting game. It's a medieval sim. It's called For Honor. Oh, yeah, I think I heard of that game. I played it for like 2 minutes. It was too hard, and I quit. A new show that kind of cracks me up is Big City Greens. Oh, I've never seen that. My favorite video game turned out to be an anime. W. Jack and Dexter series. Ooh. The people that were clowned for anime are true knowledge keepers now. It was a different time. I show my coworkers For Honor, and now they hate me. That's life, bro. Show them Starter Dominion. Don't hug me, I'm scared. Don't be scared. Am I losing? He's not crushing countering at all. So I can just kind of let this rip. He's going to crush and counter now. No! All of them are addicted. W. Yeah, I've never seen... Oh, Bobo. Yeah. I was clowned on for having a DBZ school bag when I was 7, but most of them didn't even know what it was. I mean, it was just a cartoon. I can't explain to people why we were clowned on for the things we were clowned on. All we can do is say that it happened. And like, you think about the stuff that they were clowning on, it's like, bro, this was like legitimately cool stuff. Like, how you gonna clown on me for like a Naruto? But I mean, it's fine, you know. I had to choose between Naruto and, you know, having a girlfriend. And I chose Naruto. Sailor Moon, oh yeah, that was another big one. Because Sailor Moon was actually pretty top tier too. You couldn't say you're watching a show with a girl. Yeah, it's funny. Bleach. I gotta say, the Jack and Dexter series is the most replayable game I own. Oh, W. I watched Bubba Bo with my dad, and it was wild. We couldn't stop laughing at the jokes. That's funny. Gonna let me pick a hero yet? No. Show them Starter Dom is such a diabolic line. That's what I'm gonna be saying, bro. Whenever there's someone new to the game, play Starter Dom. I'm not that old, but there wasn't a shift for me. People called anime watchers weebs all the time. Wait, how old are you? You're 20? Is it reverting? Wait, so you're telling me when you were in high school, you couldn't tell people you liked anime? You couldn't watch anime with your boys? Hey guys, you want to come over and watch Naruto? I don't know, bro. Maybe it's just where you lived. My mom loved Sailor Moon and One Piece, so I watched it with her when I was little. Oh, that's awesome. I don't know. In the past 4 years, there's no way, bruh. Because anime is just too mainstream now. A lot of the weird ones became shameless after the shift. Oh, yeah. See, but like there's a difference, you know? There's a difference, you know, between someone just watching something, enjoying it, and then someone like Naruto running on their way to the lunchroom. Now, I'm not trying to come at you for doing that, but like, you know, there's a difference. What, the new car? Oh, the new character. Oh, what's up, Gar? There is no new character yet. It's just a new hero skin for Tiandi. We're getting the new character January 29th. Lower class people always loved anime. Higher class people still shame anime. Ah. That was me, Naruto running. Muli's breath smells like apple cider vinegar dookie chips. Why did I read that? I didn't have to read that. I'm 28 and had no issues watching it and letting folks know. Yeah, I feel like it was good. Like after like, if you were in like middle schoolish time, after like 2004-ish, it was like okay-ish. 2004, 5-ish, 6-ish even. Anybody watch Saint Seiya or Knights of the Zodiac? I don't know those. You wanted to read that? I didn't, Dio. I honestly didn't, bro. Thank you guys for the level 2 hype train, by the way. Did we hit our sub goal? Oh, we hit our sub goal. Thank you. Yo, thank you guys so much. I remember when me and the boys used to wear the Akatsuki outfits in high school. That's cool. Yo, love your vids. Yo, love you, bruh. Samurai Champloo. Samurai Champloo is peak. One of the best anime opening songs of all time right there. But you had to have been there, you know. It's a properly recognized genre now. I love you, Julie. Love you too. Me and my homies used to wear the headbands to school. Have you read Vagabond? No. Let's 1v1 Saturday. I got into anime thanks to Toonami. I look forward to watching DBZ and Cowboy Bebop at night. Oh, Cowboy Bebop. Ugh. It's also the friend groups. I'm 26 and anime wasn't cool in my high school days, but people liked it. Got you, got you. I want to know where the freaking... never mind. It's actually weird for me to say that. I recant my complete statement. Just don't even pay attention. Like, I did not think through what I was trying to say. I feel like in black culture, watching anime was seen as big lame. Yeah. For sure. But it wasn't just black culture, but black culture was a part of it, yes. Now I want to hear it more? No. I wore Kotsky socks when I played football. Hey, that's sick. Oh! Can you give tips for Valk? Valkyrie is a cool character, but she struggles with not having a true mix-up, and so she has to work a little bit harder than most people in the cast. Your best bet for Valkyrie is getting into full stance and forcing someone to make a offensive or defensive move and reading it before they do it. Hispanic culture was obsessed with anime back then. Oh, for real? Cancel Muli 2026. Yeah, no. What I was gonna say, I was like, find me the high school where it was cool to be good at video games. Like, I want to go there, but like, it sounded weird in my head, so I didn't say it. But like, I would have loved to have gone to high school there when I was in high school. Like, I don't want to go there now. Anyways, learn Bash Flicker. I'm not a big Flicker guy, but yeah, Bash Flicker is pretty strong. Only anime I ever watched was Death Note. Ooh, yeah, Death Note's a banger. I forgot about Death Note. Can you show us your character? Which one? No balance patches today. Nope. What's up, Legion? My family would say stop watching those Chinese cartoons to me when my grandpa put me on anime. Bro, your grandpa put you on and they said that to you? Dang. I like Soul Eater. Soul Eater was like late anime for me. That's when I was like getting into like actually watching anime, like outside of like on TV and stuff. Like I had a laptop to watch anime on. So I had Soul Eater, Your Lies in April, Clannad. That's kind of when those animes were, I was watching them. Probably like the 2012s, 2010s, 2012s. But a good one. Thoughts on Demon Slayer? I like it. Angel Beats. Yes! Angel Beats, bro. Good one. Good one right there. Man, I remember being so sad back in the day. When animes were only like 20 episodes long, bro. Clannad mentioned Day Ruined. Sorry. I loved those animes because remember earlier in the stream I told you guys I'm very emotionally unavailable. That was true back in the day as well. I felt nothing ever. I didn't care about anything ever. I definitely fell for the whole emo thing, and it affected me poorly throughout my teenage to young adult lives, you know. The whole emo craze thing. But anyways, so I loved watching animes that made me feel something. Bruh. If an anime could make me just like heartbroken, I was in there, bro. Clannad, are you kidding me? Clannad After Story? Yes! Yo! Fight earnestly. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother, for the $2. Thank you, bro. Vinland Saga. I still need to watch Vinland Saga. What's up, Lizzie Gobbler? Huh? Lizzie? Does anyone know Tenju Tengi? The name's familiar, but is that what's the English name? This guy will not dodge attack, bro. You want to cry? Well, I don't cry anymore. I don't care for it anymore. But back in the day, I meant to say glizzy. Oh. I'm 18 and just finished high school. Anime wasn't tolerated amongst my year. If you watched anime, you were weird. Went to high school for 6 years. What? Is the Great Shift 5 cent? Oh, bro. Yes, dude. Dude, I was going to say that. 5 millimeters per second. Yes, 5 millimeters per second was great, bro. Man, I wish that was longer. Man, I love that. Oh, I love that show, bro. Or I love that, whatever you want to call it. It was like 5 episodes of nothingness. And that's how you felt at the end. Nothing. Horrid patch notes. Yeah, they said they're going to save a lot of the patch notes for next time. Okay, Ronald. Ronald with the $5 super. Do you have For Honor Platinum? I don't know what that means. Oh, like finishing everything? I don't think so, no. Yo, thanks for the $5. Now he dodge attacks? No, I haven't seen Dororo. Iruka Sensei. Grave of Fireflies, yes. The reason I didn't watch Grave of Fireflies is because like it was marketed in such a way to where I was like I knew what to expect. I definitely liked being like not knowing what was gonna happen. There was an anime I watched that I ended up liking a lot actually, and it started off so poorly. I remember I tried to watch it like 3 times, and then I was like, man, I'm not watching this, and I couldn't watch it. And then I went back and finally just like locked in and watched it, and I ended up liking it a lot. Help me out, guys. Someone in chat's gonna know this. It was on Netflix. After the 2010s, it would have been. It was about a war orphan girl lady or robot. She's either a robot or she's just a maid, but she carries mail. She delivers letters, and it was kind of like olden times. Help me out, chat. Help me out. Help me out. Help me out, chat. And she was like a Scarlet Evergarden. Tina something? Hold on. Scarlet Evergarden. That sounds right. Yep. Scarlet Evergarden. That's it. Bro, you're a... Yo, Jarby, you're a nerd, bro. The Warfin Milady. This guy's a nerd, bro. He knew, right? I said 3 sentences. He said Scarlet Evergarden. Violet Evergarden. Yes, not Scarlet, Violet. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you, E. I like you. It's Violet Evergarden. Yes, yes. That was terrible at sir. But of course, this was around that time. It says it's around the same time as like Your Lie in April and stuff like that. I really like Angel Beats though. Muli, that's me. Are you stream sniping me right now? Have you seen Promise to Neverland? I haven't. I remember that anime actually solid. Oh, let's go. Parasite was dope. I've tried to start Parasite so many times. I can't get through it. Cheaty the Cute said, got this new job in an extremely slow business corp shop. Muli stream coming in clutch. Let's go. So much for the great shift, Muli. Yeah, people are saying the great shift is slowly turning back around. This guy's stream sniping. He slapped me in the face. No, I just saw your name and hopped on. Yeah, that's what they all say. That's exactly what a stream sniper would say, right, chat? Oh, this guy's a gamer? I like this guy. I like this guy. Delayed dodge attack for the win. Ooh, early dodge. Okay, I like this guy. You stream on both Shorts and TikTok? Shorts, TikTok, and Twitch. You can hear your own blood pumping? Dang, that's slow. Hit him with the grab. I remember when I used to watch anime on YouTube where they would put the anime in the small corner. Oh my goodness. My older cousin who lived with us a bit showed me Attack on Titan in the first episode when I was 6 or 7. Oh my goodness. Terrible, terrible. But honestly, I mean, you know. You can't blame the older cousin. Blame the parents. Anyways, I only knew Naruto DBZ, so imagine my reaction. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can't even make it past the first episode before you're traumatized. I miss stream sniping Muli, but I don't want to play this game. Yes, you do. The GOAT! Why do you left heavy instead of unblockable on light parry? Just wondering. Because unblockable does less damage now. Side heavy does more. Who remembers watching anime on YouTube all distorted for copyright reasons and pitched up for volume? I did that for like anime fights. So if there was ever like, I remember I always wanted to go back and rewatch the Sasuke Naruto fight. They had like the weird. You get way more hit stun and better mix up. Yeah, but I just take the damage. Who remembers when me and Muli got married? What the? Just realized I've been switching between chats. My boy. I remember watching Naruto in 4-part videos on YouTube at like 480p. What's a good anime to start with? I don't know, bro. Nowadays, there's so many options, man. Just think of a show you like and just kind of go that route. Because animes, they're just really well put out shows without the limitations that other shows might have. Because it's like, the only limitation is, can this person draw? And come up with a story. It's only a 1 damage difference. Optimal, chat. Optimal. You get guaranteed OS light. You get guaranteed OS light if you offensive stance heavy, but it's just more stamina. Got it. Love you, blood. Love you too, bro. Yo, JMS versus the world. Thanks for the 8-month resub, bro. They just can't dodge it. Okay. He was screen peeking. I'll report him, chat. I got this. Thoughts on Glad? Not as cool as Highlander. Bro, parry the light. Thanks, bro. Next time. How come he GB'd your kick, but the other Highlander can double kick? You can. It depends on how early he dodges. So he was doing an early dodge. If you early dodge, you can guard break in between it. But if you dodge on reaction, like he kicked, you're like, oh, I need to dodge. Then you're not going to get that guard break out. How you liking Arc? I'm liking it a lot, bro. Did you see they might be remaking OG Naruto with modern animation? I did not, but that sounds awesome. I'm dumb noodle brain Ron. I have no idea what any of that means. That's okay. All the time. All the time. What's up, nuclear? In the rain. In the shine. God is good all the time. Yeah. I don't think they'll actually remake Naruto. I mean, they'll do anything for money nowadays, bruh. Like, you want to make some money? I'm going to have to research that Naruto comment. Research it up. I don't think it's worth it because the animation holds up well. It's not terrible. And it's a nice progression of animation talent. In fact, some people actually like some of the older fights. Like tune-in exam fights. Clonk said, who do you think is the best hero? Highlander. Next question. Do you think For Honor is dying? No. I'm a sub because I scrolled through the shorts and made my way back here. Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. You ever watch Snowfall? It's getting a spin-off show. Snowfall is the one with, what's the black dude's name? What's his name in the show? Franklin. Baruto, low-key peak. Baruto. Play with Shinobi? No. Where all those sticks come from? Ah! What do you watch like right before bed? Nothing. We're a TV off family. But my wife, she likes watching stuff like before we lay down. She likes cooking shows. We've been watching Stranger Things because we started it, so we watched the new season together. but like on a day-to-day, we don't watch anything. Hey man, long time no see. Hope you and your family. Thank you, OG Kenny. Attack on Titan is the most overrated anime of all time. Don't at me. At him, chat. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Round 3.
Hey, why do Medjai and Ocelot though? Because Medjai, bro. That's a cool setup you got, bro. You're a cool setup, bro. No. AOT mid. AOT is almost perfect. I going to leave this right here. Fairy Tail is better than Naruto. Fairy Tail? I'm on One Piece right now. It's not bad, but Fishman arc boring. There's a lot of boring arcs. People who say AOT is perfect are D writers. I don't think AOT is perfect. I think AOT in season 2 to 3, it struggled a little bit to keep my attention, I'll be honest. Watching it back, it was much, much better. But just for the first time watching through, I had a tough time through it, I'll be honest. Even near the end of season 1, I was like, bro. But watching it with the lens of the ending, oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness. And like, they thought about this stuff decades before. Are you kidding me? I'm blown away. I'm blown away, the detail. The detail that they have in AOT. The little subtle hints. The treasure trail to the truth. Oh my goodness, it's nasty. It's nasty, bro. I'm like, bro, it's so good. And then of course, when you actually get to the end, that last season, it's so solid. Right after season 4, it's kind of slow, but then when it all comes together, near halfway through that, I mean, it's so great after that. I love it. And I mean, it could be, yes, I've seen Breaking Bad. It could be because I started Attack on Titan. When Attack on Titan came out, it was coming out weekly, you know, and I watched week after week after week after week, you know. And so it was very cool to finish something I started back in like 2013. I did not watch Better Call Saul. Is Stranger Things any good? It was good when it first started. I don't think it holds up. Stranger Things, it's kind of like PUBG. PUBG is a great game, but if it hadn't have come out when it came out, when there was like a gaming drought, it probably wouldn't have blown up the way it did. And Stranger Things was the same way. It was a very big shot in the dark that worked because there was nothing else. It became a cult classic because like that's all there was. It's all there was. But I will say the new season was decent-ish. You know, I'm not a fan of parts. So if they have like a part 1, part 2, wait 1 month, wait 7 months, wait 2 years for part 7. I'm like, bro, I hate that stuff. I hate that stuff. But you know, I've been in it since the beginning, so I'm finishing it off, you know. I'm finishing it off. Speaking of Stranger Things, do you believe it invites demons? It's hard to tell. I'll let you guys know if I ever feel any demonic presence around my house. But it's different for everybody. I've seen people who said they had discernment, and when it comes to Christians, you're never going to be able to, or not you're never able to, you shouldn't tell people unless it's in a warning fashion of what is good and bad, because everyone has different discernments. And I think a lot of times people inflate discernment with with something greater than it is. Because there are people who have discernments against things. They have discernments like, I'm not going to play video games. Does that mean that Christians shouldn't play video games? Just because they have good reasons for not playing it and their discernment is spot on, especially for them, right? Does it actually go across the board? And that's true for a lot of things. If there's ever anything inherently demonic, it's immediately a no-go for me. The only downside, and I almost did turn it off, I'll be honest, it had nothing to do with how demonic it was, but it had everything to do with how often they used Jesus' name as a swear word in Stranger Things. Like, I hate, since I've become a Christian, that's what hits me the hardest every time, bro, because it's everywhere, and I'm just like, dude. And so every time someone says Jesus' name is a swear word, I'm always like, my Lord and Savior, and I'm like. But it's everywhere. It's in all modern media. It's crazy. It's crazy. The disrespect. But it's life. It's life. 'Tis life. All right, chat. I gotta go. Stranger was the third season where AOT they fought other humans. Yeah, 2 and 3 kinda. They must have written it backwards. Yeah. Speaking of Stranger, I already read that. You cutting out early? No. This is what time I usually end on Wednesdays because I need to go pick up my son. And I need to eat lunch before because right after this, he goes to gymnastics. So I need to eat lunch really quick. Then I'm going to rush out the door, go pick him up. Then we're rushing to gymnastics, and then we're rushing home to make dinner. But chat, massive shout out to everyone who chilled today. Thank you guys so much for another amazing stream. You guys are the best. If you enjoyed the stream, hey, don't forget, hit that follow button. I'll be live again tomorrow. We're going to be checking out the new season. If it's hype, we'll be playing it all the way into the weekend. If it is a little, lacking, which, I mean, it might be, we will be finishing our expedition on Arc Raiders Friday, Saturday. But regardless, we will for sure be playing the new season tomorrow. So, follow for that. Join the Discord if you want to know when I go live. I always post when I go live there. That's also where we hang out. Or if you have questions for me, that's the place to do it. And yeah, I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your Wednesday, guys. Love you guys. Go tell somebody you love them. Stay safe. Stay positive. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And I'll see you guys next time, okay? Conquest! Oh, yeah. Shout out to For Honor Game for the raid and everyone who came from For Honor Game. You guys are the best. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Peace. And don't forget, Jesus Christ is the truth. Amen. Amen.